Oh. I live in limbo, I'm sorry. Hi everyone, how we doing? Welcome in. I thought it would work. I thought if we went back you'd be there, but it took you away. Sorry. Hi. Hi everyone. Billy got a treat. I don't know, he's been a naughty boy today, but he got a treat. Hi Emily. Let's say hello to everyone. Hi Emily. Hi Castorina. Hi Chrissy. Hi Isabel. Hi Liv. We got some low pinks until Liv. So hi Castorina. I can't remember I said hi. Hi Paul. Hi Isabel. My life in limbo. Everyone going. I know Liv. Who is she? Who is she? I got dressed up. This is what I think I'd look like if I was a barkeep in a cute tavern. In a cute little village. Oh. Oh no, Paul. Oh no. But I got dressed up. I thought it was cute. I even have false eyelashes on. We'll see how long they last. How are you doing? Yeah, today we're doing Tavern Talk, which is we make drinks, we do a tavern. But I gotta get those tips. Yeah, the eyelashes. How you do it? That. Excuse me, no one cares. Wavelength. You ain't a wavelength is available. Right, every time I try to update my stream deck, it doesn't work. It doesn't update. The update freezes. So I'm just never updating anything ever again. But yeah, we're playing Tavern Talk, which I do believe, which was very nicely gifted to me. A copy of the key, and we are going to play it, and we make drinks. We run a tavern, and there's cute fantasy people that have stories. I've tried not to see too much because I don't want it to be ruined, because I'm one of those people that will like go into it. Great plan. Never updating anything. Well, I think it's my stream deck. It's something that I try to update just never updates, so I don't update things. Except for The Sims. Interesting. But I'm excited. But then I thought I should maybe have alcoholic drinks. But then I also thought, I don't know, would you trust a drunk bartender? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. I don't know, like, see how cute this art style is? You trust the skinny- True. On shift when I was- Yeah, see, I would often wonder that. The answer is no. Just little bits. Just little bits. Just a little, just enough for me to be an extrovert, I think. I'm like, thank you, thank you, I appreciate it. You know, I washed it. I did wash it this morning. Oh, we also spent this morning at the hospital. Hospitara's leg is not broken. They think it's gonna be fine in a few days, and you just have to chill. So stop being a baby. That's the exact word. No, it's not. But it does seem like there is absolutely nothing wrong. Like, not that there's nothing wrong, but there's nothing that they can do for it. What's the music like? It's good. Save up the ones we were bought for when we clocked off, though. Oh, so like, okay. Yeah, well, that would just be like the, you know, sometimes I guess there'll just be a line and you're like, okay. Damn. Honestly, I would always say, like, I would love to run a tavern, but I want to run a tavern like this. Or like in Wildflowers. Not an actual, you know, tavern or pub in a city or anywhere like that. Fuck that. Completely fuck that. Do we get into him? I thought I had a message, but it's just a reminder. Tell me to put the sprinkler on. I'm not doing that tonight. That's more like it. Up. Yeah, we're going to the pub. I wonder if we sell pizza too. We should sell pizza. Oh, okay, so we're creating a side file. So we can select our pronouns. The standard she, her, he, him, they, them. Okay. Sometimes they just have more.
Once upon a time in a world far, far away. In a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia. Not that far away. There was a tavern. My tavern. A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment.
I was gonna say, they're having trouble with that.
Open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper.
Not like other innkeepers.
My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Big shoes to fill, I know.
Oh wait, that's a lot of responsibility.
Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? No, because that like sounds like something really bad could happen. Oh, hi. I was just wanting to snoop first. Shh, calm down. So this is all really pretty. There was a thing over here. Oh, this lights up. Anything else like light up? Oh, sorry. I just wanted to talk to the birdie. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Oh, yes. Yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Ooh. Now I feel like that's gossip. Did you go on an adventure? My butterfly, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It just reminds me of the hitting the old cunts with going on an adventure. I feel like, you know, can you imagine if I had a tavern? I wouldn't be speaking this fancy. Oh, you look thirsty. You want some piss? Like... Even better. I took a walk around the grove. Then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. That's exciting. And I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome. Did it? No. Oh. But I got to take another walk around the grove. Oh. So Fable's really optimistic. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranthine hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so... Sounds very exciting. So exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a roasted nut. And that sounds like there's a little bit of excitement there. Well, to be honest. Nuts are healthy. Very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. True, there are various types of nuts. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. I'm allergic. Ah. No, it's fine. Nuts stupid anyway. I don't like them. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. It's not something very fun. I think they sound exciting. Yeah, same. Thank you for picking your daily flower. A roasted nut, like, I feel like there's some kind of excitement when you're getting put into the oven and you're like, oh my god, I'm getting roasted. Like... anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? Okay. No, oh, okay. I think it counts as a mistake. Oh. So what you're saying is you're missing some spice. Would you like a spice? I have spices. Oh, no, no, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me. Though I'm very good at growing Phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. What's that, Spice Girls? We'll play some Spice Girls for you. It'll be fine. Ah. Oh. That's what you meant. Well, yes. Yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic. No garlic. No dragons. Just a lot of salt. Not even some pepper. I'm in a very musical mood because my first thought went to push it. I'm like a bland soup. Oh. So a classic case of boredom, I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Okay, you don't need to call me out like this. Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun. You tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? I don't like circuses. So zest to your soup. Huh? Drama, buzz, excitement, something fiery. Go to the theater or a gala. Arrive in a hot air balloon. Oh, that sounds scary. A hot air balloon? Don't they fly up really high? Yes. I think that's the point. I'm afraid of heights, same. And of people, same. And of actors? Same. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing. But what is singing if not the telling of a tale? How can I sing of things if I never lived through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it. But I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph, resting by the lakes. That sounds like a good song opening to me. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it. All I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. Aww. My little cherry blossom, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? So relatable. Yeah, no, I'm like, damn, it's Fable me. Where'd they find me? I didn't know I was in this. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. Taxes, maybe? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I would love to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Hey! Did they pay for you like this in the game? To be fair, it's not pink enough to be me. Let's be real. Oh my god. Fable is 110. They, them, Ranger. Thank you. This is what I would wear if I was a barmaid at a tavern. Except, you know what? I probably wouldn't because I feel like the white would just get dirty, right? But it's an option. Maybe this is what I would wear, like. Very. Okay, thank you. Maybe I should take a picture and this can be like my reference picture. Oh, I want more pinker hair. Fable Verafina is a ranger taking care of the Ashen Grove. They're a sweet, gentle soul and a regular wayfarer in. They dream of being an adventurer, but are troubled by severe anxiety about, well, everything really. They're not allergy probably doesn't help either. Rumors? All the rumors are true. Yeah, the white gets dirty. Thank you for the videos. I'm not even playing Sam. Quest. Log. Recipes! I know how to make stuff. Ingredients? Damn it, Paul. Oh. Where are we? This is not Australia. I'll tell you that right now. Anyway, sorry. But to be honest, oh yeah, come in here. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I mean, actually, so many people do write songs about drinking, so. There's like so many songs that are solely about. Thank you for the beanies. I forgot I had that sound. I was like, Georgie? Thank you, live. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? You can mention whatever you want, sweetie. Oh, I prefer if you didn't, sorry. Georgie, I know! I thought I... We'll, I think we'll be hanging out with Georgie on Wednesday, by the way. Unless I got my dates wrong. Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. Glasses, right? Yeah, I don't know if Georgie's gonna be streaming Wednesday or if she's just gonna be like playing games with us all. I'm excited! In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, drink, drink, drink! Okay. The usual? Oh, what's the usual? Yes, please. Oh no. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. I definitely did not. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a feather-light nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. What? Fable has a thing with nymphs. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? But mostly I want a swift strike. Okay, sorry. Message received. Although, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Sure. Yes! Tutorial. Sorry, that was really, really enthusiastic. Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Why not both? Who's this little guy? Andu? They're cute. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. I love it. This is what it looks like back here. I love it. Hello, Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. What? Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they order, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what I was asked for, I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix and match for a varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge, or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. Right, there's 5 bottles. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I think that one sounds the tastiest. Or looks the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink, any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Okay. Cool thing. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. That means I don't have to carry things. Because I hate carrying things. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Oh, fuck. I need a... On my recipe, we want a swift strike. So... I thought we actually had to draw it and I was getting really worried. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, I see. Hello! And I ring the bell. I am incredible. Wow, it actually does teleport. And there's little leaves that float around. That's so cool. Of course it does. What do you think was happening? Go. I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that. No, I did. Thanks for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of. Aren't you scared that'd be the end of you? Wow, what a pep talk. Maybe, but how would I know if I never try? Do you actually want to try? Well, yeah. I want to tell great stories, but what? Never mind. What is going on here? What is this? Who hung up? Never mind. Hi. I'm your rocket. Who that? This is creeping me out. This in the background. I don't like it. I don't like it. How can I help you? Oh. I like your gloves. A drink? Yeah, cool. Be specific. For you? A man of many words. Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma could have hurt. Oh. Sure, whatever. I think I'm in love. I'm just saying. Spoken heart. Okay, so we want a shit ton of this. Some of that. Some of that. It even like... Oh, that's a cute little drink. That's my kind of drink. It's not pink enough, but it's cute still. This should be digestible, maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Yeah, we'll keep drinking. It might help. Rumor unlocked. Okay. Alright. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. That's me making your mom scream. Oh! Oh, please. Damn it, Paul. Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? I forgot being a barkeep meant you were a therapist. Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand. That I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. Or the birds and the trees, we keep the balance, what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes? No, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? Right. I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think they'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yes. What if it's wrong to leave though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Oh, you really have boring days. Friend? Oh. This game is so cute. Hi, Kangaroo. Hello, welcome in. Oh my. Hey. I... Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment, innkeeper? Oh no, who's asking? Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's Carolyn? Carolyn? You can call me There. There? Sit. Or Lynn. I'm gonna call them Lynn. Art style, isn't it? Like, it's just so perfect. It's adorable. I want someone to draw me in this art style. Need to do that. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with the quests, right? Sure, yes. So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. Ugh, no. No quests for me. But I may have one for you, or your notice board. Tell me more. Tell me more. Sorry. Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Trigarin. Trigarin. Terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade. And that was far south in Erevath. Erevath? Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. Platforms? Oh, see if I can, I'll get the thing up. I think it might actually just be... I don't think it's on Steam. Like, just Steam. Platforms, PC, Steam, console, Nintendo Switch, more consoles to be determined. But that also says release date, be advised. So you might have a look at on Switch if you have it, but it's definitely on Steam. And there's currently a 10% off, at least on Steam. So it is. And yeah, it's currently 10% off on Steam. As like a launch special. So yeah, 82. What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? Ugh, you mean that one with the vampires? I think so. No, that just split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire? I was team werewolf. Even though I prefer vampires in general, I was team Jacob. Aurora! You know what? I see that now. Definitely see that. It's like the long skirt and... Ah! I'm a princess. I mean, my name... I'm already a princess. Tim's already a princess name. Just dressed up as a different one. The graphic... Ah! I don't use calculators. No, I do. I use the one on my phone. That's it. Which one are you, Inkeep? So we're talking about werewolves, right? And how we didn't think that they were like a thing. Who? What are you? Is this rude? Is that rude to ask? Hi, Tranquil March. Hello, welcome in. He's going good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Pre-calc... Probably. Probably did. You won't have a calculator in your pocket when you're older. People have calculators on their little watches, although we've had those for ages too, but... Oops. That is Bill. You having a little snooze. Could you imagine if we had a tavern? Like, I had a tavern in real life and Billy, like, would just... He would probably just growl. He would probably just be like, get the fuck away from all these people. Team Werewolf. And right up until the end when he turned creepy, but I never finished the series, so... Is it the fur or the pecs? Oh. Hi Josh, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Neither? Sorry, yeah, no, neither. It's really glitchy, rude. Fight you, Twitch. What the hell? That's so rude. Questionable experiences with the other camp, more so. Yeah, I'd also... Oh, sorry, I just... You have to... Your tongue. Okay, sorry. Fuck. Today's look. Thank you. This is what I think I might look like if I owned a tavern. Except, you know, if I owned a tavern and magic exists, maybe I can keep white clothes white. Oh, they had quite a few drinks. Ooh. All that in the morning? Just having some like cool, nice like chill before going to sleep. That's cool. And no one does carry a calculator. True. I'm gonna buy a calculator just to carry it in my pocket now. I'm kidding. I am a woman. We don't get pockets. I'm itching to ask for details. Don't. How about you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I would. I asked. Oh. Don't write this game. Keep guessing. Has anyone ever told you you could pass as a werewolf? All the time, at least twice a day. I think that was the wrong thing to say. What pockets? Yeah, this doesn't have pockets. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. Oh my god, they're really cute. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad for slaying that fella. That's of a You know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? Can't tell. The same fate befell Aunt Olga. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. Never fall behind your grooming schedule. Before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Wear men's trousers? Oh, see, I wear pockets. Like, I wear pockets. I wear skirts. Some of them have pockets, but yeah, I tend to just wear skirts. Ryan, are you at work? Because you probably have a lot. Make her jeans and other pants. She has oh, that's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Same with dresses, yeah. In the library? What's a library skirt? A library skirt. Phones have calculator. Yeah, but it's not technically a calculator itself. Like a phone isn't a calculator. It's 30+ books. You could fit so many snacks in that for your work. Okay, so you've probably got a lot of things then, like your keys, phone, wallet. I don't know. Very cute. These are Van Helsing's also hunt werewolves? I don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that southern wolf, yeah? Right, anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That works. On any dog, trust me. It actually didn't work for my brother's dogs. They didn't play fetch. So like when they were over and they'd be playing with Billy, if we threw the ball, Billy would go fetch it and they would go running and chase after him, and then they would just be like, what the fuck are you doing with that ball? Like, I thought, oh, just running around. Good to know. It's not that hard. Either Car, or Lynn. Gotcha, Lynn. Alright, Chief. You got a name, or is it just Inkeep? Just Inkeep for now. Am I actually floating? Playing hard to get, I see. Half the size of your phone, but not super advanced. Yeah. Yeah, the calculator watch, right? 2 keychains on a carabiner, multi-tool. Oh my god! You got all the tools. Why do you have 2 wallets? It doesn't fetch either. Yeah, my brother's dogs never did. And yeah, they would look at the other dogs like, what the fuck is wrong? Our dogs have to chase the ball and get it, but bring it back to us. Yeah, I won't drop it. They're like, no, you play fetch, but you don't get ball. Now full of oh my god. Yeah, look, you know, well, you're just like bragging to me now. Well, Inkeep, then before I venture on, you've got a drink for me? Sure thing. Of course. What would you like? The blush. I wasn't prepared for that. Take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. Don't you dare give me down any of that watered muck instead. Sorry, yes, of course. Powerful. What does that mean? They just hold it in their mouths. Yeah, like, no. Then I want this one. Hi, Steve Rocket Clips. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Have you ever seen this game before? 2? Oh, why do you have to brag like that? Alright. Let's go. We're making... What are we making? A Southern Brawler. We got this one. Just to there. We got this one to there. No? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's just came out. It just came out like this week. It's very, very fun. You get to like... Oh man. I think I overfilled it before. Yay! Just make alcoholic drinks for fantasy creatures that are very pretty. Oh god. A drink with 0 water as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Bag of holding type pocket. Oh my, I thought I lost my phone. Oh my god. See, and you know, I never really care to elaborate. No. Okay. The subway footlock stuff. Because that's what I would do if I had pockets. Sandwiches. But you won't stop asking until I do, will ya? Nope. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Those undead snails, mate. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. Good. I decided to hop in. Thank you. That's pretty cool. I don't understand how YouTube works. That's pretty cool. Thanks, YouTube. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so... might as well humor her. Make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that, yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. Certainly unconventional. Big pocket sandwiches. It's a flex. It's a flex. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use in digging up the past. It's just going to open wounds that you stapled shut. Or eat your face. Yeah, I would prefer my face not eaten. The past wants everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for your philosophizing. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. Yep. Sure thing. Alright. Well then. Wait, I want to know, who are you? Lynn. She, her. Be so chaotic good. I like that. You're hangry? I'm always hangry. It would come in so handy. If you find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. Thank you for the alert, Chrissy. I'm more of a lone wolf. Don't do groups, but sure. For more work, I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Oh, I want to see your stuff. Lynn is a strong and fearless beast slayer with a taste for strong drinks, big swords, and even bigger muscles. She despises small talk in any way or form, and understandably for her, keeps her distance from werewolves. Wouldn't like to be taken for one either. That makes sense. Goodbye, goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, good boy. Thanks for hanging out. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into a proper quest, right? Nope. Oh my. Don't want them to go to waste. I could use some help. Fine. I guess I got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Mark. I think the best next step would be sorting the matching snippets on your quest page. Just drag them over. Make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Lynn. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. Background. It's so aesthetically pleasing. It's so pretty. Really, really is. Okay. So, tell me about a werewolf who is roaming thingamabob. The werewolf's secret weakness is playing fetch. And the werewolf has previously been seen there. Let's write it up. Ta-da! Look, oh my god, it's gonna leave in a little stamp. I love these kind of games, but I don't know what the fuck that word is. Reticent? Lynn passed by the Wayfarer's Inn, reporting a werewolf making their way up to Trigarin. Okay. Cool. Oh. Do I get to do another quest? No, okay. I fed the creature reticent? Reticulation? No? Oh, this is so pretty. That was Act 1. Prelude to bravery. Look at the sheep. Look at the dragon. Emotionally or mentally guard. Well, I don't think that was actually necessary for the quest, if I'm being completely honest. No, what? No, nah, Fable, you were not taking the quest for the werewolf. Really? Your first quest and you're going after the damn werewolf? Just kidding, right? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Trigarin. Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday? Oh, you got a crush. You're reluctant? Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why that was necessary to add into the quest. Like, Fable doesn't need to know anything about the person that requested it. Requested the quest? Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? Guess one that can at least play fetch. One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably who is good with a bow. Are we sending Fable out for a werewolf? One who tells me they want the quest. Ah, I am good with a bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. Only worth 10 scrabble. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? I know, Fable. And maybe I want the quest. Just maybe. No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern, and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests? You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. You've talked to humans before. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And then I have to fight the werewolf or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead? And then the tree would be mad at me. Why is Fable me? Why is Fable me? But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. Maybe I should put the quest back. Fable. Yes. Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like I freeze in place. And suddenly, I'm unable to move until someone makes a decision for me. Also, we got an ad break in about 5 minutes. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Work. Oh yes, go have a sleep. Have a little nap. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. Thank you. Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes? Ah. Maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest, seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses, but it'd make for a good start in a song, right? The prelude of an epic fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. Wow. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, I'm gonna start to think more deeply about what might happen. All my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats that they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mary Morgan incident. Or my first encounter with the Amaranthine Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. What's the incident? Yes. Didn't you hear about that? I think Gaia word didn't get out about that. Get around. My very first adventure. The chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So they wanted guidance from a local ranger, a merchant, up in Trigaran, recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So of course it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? I had an adventure with Amaranth. New people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I don't know whether they're actually glad. But my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I've never gotten lost in the woods before. This time I did. I couldn't see well, there was blood rushing in my ears, and I felt dizzy. So for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shiver Mere. Home to the Mary Morgan. You know of the Mary Morgan, right? Yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men. Huh. Funny. Not sure if he really differentiates between genders, though. Some stupid reason, I led them right into our arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when the dawn broke. Okay, so we've got an ad break about to start, so I'm going to pull my BRB screen up. If I break, make this an opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the loo, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. See you after the break.
Hoarder?
There we go.
Want some help cleaning up all that trash? What? I'm sorry, let me just read this again. Oh wow, you've got quite the mess on your hands in there, don't you, you dirty little hoarder? Because that's how I read, you dirty little hoarder. Ma'am! Santa just got him a $4,000 PC. Doesn't come in pink though. But oh my god! Santa, I love you. I don't know, Taffy. If you're gonna suck anyone's dick right now, I would recommend Santa's. I mean, what are you doing? What's happening? He's an adult, he still counts. He's an adult, he still counts. Oh my god. He's dying? From a cardiac explosion? He's an adult, he still counts. I'm so glad I aged him up like straight away. Oh my god. Is anyone okay? Still watching TV. He's like, is he dying? Witness death, but I still gotta watch my game, mate. God. Can we have a baby with the Grim Reaper? Franklin, your cat is eating my cake. God, he's so cute though. Look at him. He's like, but I just eaten the cake. Look at him. Like, I just eat the cake. I'm just eating the cake. Oh, and now I'm just running over the cake. Yeah, good job. Right, did you want to go age up the ugly one? I mean, except I totally will be building friendships with villagers because I just want... Dicks! The fucking timing! Thank you for the dicks. Hey, I heard you have a really bad relationship with your stepmom and your real mum is estranged. Wanna get a smoothie? That's me. Works. Never. Don't ever do that. Could work on me. Finger guns? Yeah. You're hell cool. I want you... No, don't. Don't. I know, but you can't just leave your exam to go cry. Please. By the powers of the sea and the balance of the tides. I read that as titty. And the balance of the titties. Look at Henry! Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing a homebound. Look at that 100%. Let's go. Look at that 100%. Are we ready? Are we ready? It better fucking be 100. I swear to God, if I miss something. Oh no! Did you get a nightmare? Man. My eyeball is itchy. Eyeball is itchy. Now I've got hair. Don't know where the hair's come from. Hold up. What the hell is wrong with my... I have no idea. I don't know. And look at the way Billy's just like laying. What a cutie! Anyway, sorry. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure that I'm still the laughing stock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. Could have. I could have led them right into the arms of the Wyvern Chimera that resides in the Quag Mangrove. They say it has a taste for adventurers, but you didn't. But I didn't. Your first encounter with Hydra? Well, just the day after it arrived to guard the portal into the dream plane Avalon. I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I bought her some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven. But I thought since it has fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the amaranthine Hydra. And I have this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around. And how its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just sat down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things as changing as Leviathans sea. Oh, chimeras hate mice. Oh, hydras love tea." I thought to myself, wow, Amaranthine Hydra has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this should be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get it some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died, but it didn't. Would-haves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. I suppose you have a point. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Yeah, that sounds like a bad question to ask. But okay. Because I'm unlucky? I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there was one nail sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it except for me. I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had just been once. It seems like my life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. Ever heard of the male cow raised by fairies? No. Hi Vex, hello, welcome in, how you doing? That'd be really cool, though. That'd be really, really cool. Hey, thank you. This is my little... I'm the innkeeper of a fantasy tavern. Oh, please. Oh, please. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. And no one wants to hang out with me, with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming and they make for a nice bouquet, you know. Or hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them with their evil twin, the weeping amaryllis. Now guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping? Like a baby all day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. Suddenly I suddenly felt all the sadness of the world rush over me. Never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they're the wrong flowers. Imagine if I had offered them to the adventurers, or even worse, the Hydra. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't think gifting others flowers to make them a little happier is embarrassing. It would have made for a good story to laugh about together. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me, more at me. Maybe they would have laughed. Maybe they would laugh with you if you choose not to run away. You seem to assign a cruel sense of humour to people that you haven't actually shown you such a thing yet. Not everyone thinks about you the way you think about yourself. That would be nice. Innkeeper? Yes? You like spending time with me? Yes, Fable, I do. Really? Of course. Seeing your face in my tavern brightens even the cloudiest of days. Please never stop coming around. I won't. You make me feel a lot less alone. Thank you. Oh. That's because you're not alone. Not as long as my tavern and I are here. You better not go anywhere. Not planning on it. Anyhow. You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me. But I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. Anyway, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest? For example? Don't you think I'm a little underleveled? Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? But what if I'm not? What if there's someone better? That best thing you can do is try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2. And who knows, you might even end up forming a party. It's a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. Didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I am a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away really quick. That's the spirit. Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener, and, future hero. Charmer of nymphs. Hi. I'm going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. and I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm going to need that surprise. Round advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Perhaps it's just a hungry, lost lichen, after all. Only needs a pep talk and a hug. Oh, maybe we could even be friends. But I would need something with a lot of charisma for that. I will leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing. Yes. It's actually a lot of responsibility. What they want? So... either a spoken heart... or a swift strike. Increases charisma. It's a scientific fact. True. So do we think Fable's gonna... do we think they're gonna do the whole like, oh, let's be friends? Are they gonna do talk no jutsu? Or are they gonna... pew? Pew pew. Oh no! What's this? Talk? Gonna do the talk no jutsu? Alright. Let's go. Okay. One of these. Go, just fucking, just something, just... Okay. Cha-ching! They were gonna be best friends with a werewolf. Thank you. I feel much better. Like, it's me. I would also want to talk first, pew pew later. See, I wouldn't want to talk to a werewolf. I think that's scary, but I think Fable could do it. I feel much better, braver, but farming. No, that sounds... no, wait, that sounds like I'm tending to a farm. There are a lot of farmers in Tregaron. And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I need to get started. You got this, Fable. I hope Fable doesn't die. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words have helped me yesterday. And how I would have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest, so... I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seem like something you would enjoy. They could... yeah, I'm like, oh. I don't know if they can. Maybe they can. Maybe they can't. Oh. They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. And consumption can pass on that onto mortals like us. Exactly. I thought that might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. It's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in the next few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Oh, of course, I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with them
It's some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. I hope Fable will be alright. I wonder what path their fate took. Maybe a zesty one. I hope I was able to help. 75, let's go! I didn't get a chance to look at your video. I did subscribe. They're back. You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific? That Spoken Heart one tasted fine. Thank you. Ooh, they want another one? Just to make it stick up like that. There's another Spoken Heart. We are going to be friends with this person whether they like it or not. Spoken Heart, just for you. Maybe it'll help find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. What? Flames. Careful. You'll step on my cake. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, another one of those empty babblers. I can confidently say I am all but empty. That's what they all say. Seem they've given you more dialogue options than most, but that don't convince me just yet. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Of course not. Probably forgot to give you enough intellect. I mean, fair, but would surprise me if there was actually a brain inside that skull. I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No, but I can assure you I'm different from your average background character. Sure. I must agree, you look much more delicious than they usually do. Thank you. Thank you. Though I should let you know I'm not on the menu. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. Thing. That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? They're covered in boogers. What thing? Ah, my cape! Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is an ooze. Or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Aye. Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and your names. Yes, I'd love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I should tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette Dusang. Could you not get the boogers on the bar? It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Or if you're out, I'll also settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. A Southern Brawler.
Iron. Blood tastes like iron? Well. Wait. Let's go. There you go. Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. It also tastes delicious. Very alive. Maybe it's a chaser. You could let me have a bite. No. Okay. And who may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frost Grip. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Skip. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable. Tough like a mountain. Or the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Frosted lagoon. Frosted lagoon. Ooh. Taste of Ur just for you. Valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting with the placeholder text? Let me try. I see you're many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks. Just how I like it. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about that ooze-filled story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright, picture me, deep in the mountains of Dolvima. With my trusty axe and a good drink by me. Side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know. Hit a gold vein earlier, and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. Then suddenly this big ooze comes along and slurp. Gone it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go looking for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills you? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior. But when that ooze slurped me gold, I had to do something. So I took me a shovel. And dug. And hit and dug. And hit. Till there's nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So did you dig out your gold? Silly food. She dug out me. Irish dwarf. And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold? Oh, yes. A big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Peruvia. And perhaps can even get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. We did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again? I get you to Peruvia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet. And in return, I get the gold. Well, what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. Yeah. Oh, cool. We looked everywhere on our way here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape? Where everyone puts their cape. You know where I put me capes? Where? In a wardrobe! Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we can find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could? Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that would need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I'd need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strat in Baruvia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The Cape of Invisibility, an invisible cape, is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes, which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore your cape to? My wedding? Your wedding? When I married my sweet Evelyn. I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn, the vampiric Countess Evelyn residing in Marrow Castle. That would be her. Congratulations. Are you still married? Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Nice. Turns out she just wanted. Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape! Alright, here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little, mean, vicious, beautiful beast, her. That thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago. But my cape! I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps Innkeeper. That's your name, right? Sure. Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever step foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men, Flamenco champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another curse monologue. Innkeep, quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. This is... that one? Which one was it? That one. Three. Boo. Let's go! Some liquid stamina for a valued gas. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I consumed with the thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails you. The whole way here you're complaining about having to walk. One giant bottle, right? I love it. It's like bigger than my face. 2.2 liters. Where are you going? What are you growling at? Something. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh. Oh, right. Innkeeper, you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin? I'm afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Matilda used to harness the power of Mira's saliva for sun protection. I don't know why saliva was getting fucked up. A beast made out of several animals. Got 3 heads and all, made by the dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear. Oh, phew. Lily's now just staring at me. Scarlet Caves, I would have asked it for a sample of its saliva. I am sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Ms. Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal? Oh, nay, forget it, I ain't going. Nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop. I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem, I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds, especially that part. Splendid! Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. So, say Innkeep, while we wait for someone to do his work for him, do you perhaps have a room of 2? Preferably a room without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White here to go up in flames over here. Sure thing, I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. New quest. What was I making a quest for? I had 2 new quests that I have to do. Wedding quest. Banshee. Quirky vampire is looking for his cape. Huh? Okay. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of Witch's Wraith Peak. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the long-lost cape. Be aware she might be invisible. And then the next one is Ishma. Ta-da! Certain vampire may be able to use the rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective he can walk in broad daylight. Is there any adventurer or mouse brave enough to confront the beast? Not the vampire. Nice. Alright. Bill. Sure. Act 3. New friends and former enemies. Start day. Hi. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have access to some Fey crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Fable's alive! So, Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal. It's good to see you too, Lynn. You meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you, I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well. And with a friend. We ain't friends. Why not? So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater at the very least. What are they doing? There's something down there. What are you doing? What a weirdo. Yeah, that's you. You're a weirdo. You wanna come play with mummy? Family feud? I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was going to kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh. But no one died. No. Elfie here was able to prevent that. It's Fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? I mean, she has a point. A lot. I think she's confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it seems like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of. I also remember you saying that you didn't want the quest, Lynn. I didn't. Was there by chance? They were both stealing sheep. I'm gonna turn the music up. Was not. Sure was. Adventuring don't pay what it used to. Do you steal other people's sheep? Mind your business. How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start? How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a crescent dreaming moon. Of the quest fable. Right, the quest. Travelling there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the borders of Trigarin right around dusk. The Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wildflower fields and vineyards. Well, I see one farm after the other. Idyllic sight. Well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? A little. I mean, I reckon I could still see more than a human could. But darkness is darkness, and I'm no owl. Thank God. You're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you'd do if you could turn your head all the way around. Who says I can't? Just kidding! Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay, I heard the creaking fence and footsteps that were failing to keeping quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. So I snuck closer and I saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was going to eat it. So I summoned up all my courage and stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf, please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought it might confuse her and that maybe that would help calm her down. It confused me, alright? Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them? A polite person? Or an insane one? It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a what? So the confusion plan had worked, but I hadn't really expected the response. So I said again, "Please put down the sheep." And she asked, "Why?" And I said, "Well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice." And she asked who I was. No, I asked, "Who are you, a guard?" About to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. Sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps. I barely dared to turn around. He turned around immediately. And when I did, it stared into the twisted face of a werewolf. Yellow gleaming eyes. Gleaming with Jordans. Jaundice? I can't. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Lynn and the werewolf were on the ground fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously I set it down at that point. Good. So you went to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolves' flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon likes to wear. That old bleep. Hey, why can't I say that? What the bleep? Youth protection, the age rating system is quite harsh. Ah. Anyway. It was dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon. Fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. I haven't seen that old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. That's the only way I can talk about him these days. Because of the feud? Yes. He used to be my favourite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant. Fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually, he just left. Ran away without a word. Left us and Uncle Fedor behind. Worried, senseless. Till we found a letter saying not to look for him and all their savings missing. Swore I was going to kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was just to get those problems as far away from everyone as possible. Idiot. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How did you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow right next to both their heads. Look at how she's blushing. My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear, but it got them to stop long enough to start listening to me. I threatened them that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would have never done that, of course. But they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little pal. Sky, hi, hello, hello. Thanks for popping in on the YouTube. Of course, of course. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Thank you. I set them down, did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That sounds rather dangerous. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop two angry wolves? Oh, well. Anyway. I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon, Cullen, and the miscommunication feud. The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we had known, we would have helped him best we could. At the very least, would have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for the full moons. Hi Emma, hello, how are you? Welcome in. He didn't think that would have happened though. We decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things. Or Bukakan things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep too. But they had to talk about him. That silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that? The little stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to. Look at that. Oh, they're so cute. Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first and apologize to Uncle Fedor and the rest. But it was good to see him again. I guess a hug did feel better than a great sword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course, there's still a problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with a cure he could still barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he has to accept that he's different now and will learn how to live again. Of course, it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. But we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the phases of the 7 moons and the secret of the moon signs. That sounds like a bunch of bleep. It's real. You're a crescent moose. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised they would take him in and help him deal with his lycanthropy. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning. Something new. It feels so right to be here with you. So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another. Exactly. I like that. Oh my god. Intoxicating! Thank you so much for the rain. Oh my goodness. That's not the one. Intoxicating. What are you up to? Hello? I mean, what the dub? Tell me all about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me have a little look at this. Miss Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Tell me all about your stream. I'd love to hear about it. Hi, Gravity Cannon, Intoxicating, Nancy Chancy, Dame Karen. Hello, hello. It's such a cute game. I'm so happy. I'm so in love. I'm so in love. Hi, Chaotic Lord. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Dame Karen. Community game, all making fun of all movie clips. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. No, we're snoozing that ad. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Tiana. My friend has a she, her. We normally do a lot of Sims gameplay here. But we are currently playing some Tavern Talk, which is a really cute game, and I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Hope you're having a loving stream. It's so fun. I love this. I love this. But sexy buff wolf, yes. The Dimulor, thank you for the headband. Yes, I think she's my favorite so far. She is my favorite. Do you ship these two? I'm starting to see it. I'm seeing that. But thank you so much for the raid. Intoxicating or anyone else who came over the raid. If you need to run off and take care of yourself and de-stream, please do. But if you want to stick around, would love to have you here. You drink. I'm too like. Ship these two. We've only just sort of started. We're 2 hours in. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. They just came back from their first, like, quest? Like, Fable's first quest. And they're so cute. Even though I am upset to lose Lynn. I thought we were having this cute little flirting thing. But, Fable deserves it. They deserve it. I'm so excited though. So after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my taste. But Elfie was dying to get back here. Aww. But yeah, I guess you should probably... I mean, if you don't know what this game is, it's Tavern Talk. It was just recently released this week. And I was very gratefully gifted a key to it, and we are just an innkeeper and we get to make alcoholic drinks for all these super cute people and follow their stories, and I'm having a lot of fun. So proud to get out of the woods. I know, I'm like, oh my god. Then as soon as they left, I was like, please don't die. I'm already attached to you. I love you already. Was talking about how they needed to update you on everything non-stop. Would think they live here or something. They kind of do. 5 seconds in, oh, buff Lynn. And she kind of was flirting with us. Like, the first time we saw her. Just saying. I had to report back about the quest. I'm glad you did. They also started crafting something with the werewolves. Ah. Said something about it being for you, Inkeep. Oh my god, I got a gift? Really? Yeah, kind of. There was some flirting, and I was like, oh my god. But then the dialogue was all like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, no. No. Oh, really? Yeah. I wanted to do some sneaky flirty. Not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise. That wasn't that hard, was it? Ah, well. Look at when she blushes! Sorry. So, a drink? What can I offer you, Lynn? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which I mean make me the usual. Strength never gets old. Gorgeous, 100%! Alright, what was I doing? Brawn. Let's forget which one's that. This one? Southern Brawler.
Let's go. We're making the drinks. Order up. Surprise! Not bad. You should do this professionally. Oh, thanks. I'll think about it. Abel, what about you? You have something that'll calm me down, maybe even bring some of my agility back? Oh, I love the art style and everything, but these drinks, oh my god, I love them. I want one. Like a swift strike back to my senses. Imagine if that was like their merch. Like the glasses. That'd be really cool. I've had a stressful day. Oh, we've got an ad break starting in about 5 minutes, by the way. Night, morning, sequence of events. I forgot. Yeah, they kind of disappeared, right? The background. That'd be amazing. That'd be so fun. My favorite's the spoken heart. They want the swift strike, so go on. 3 of these. To one of you. One of you. Swift strike. A cocktail. Yeah, that would be so cool as well. Oh, that would be so cool. Here you go. Thank you. Like a cookbook for cocktails. That'd be so cool. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? That's a shoe glass, this one? Oh, I don't know. I am impressed by the leaves though. The leaves, every time I look at it, I just get sidetracked. Tornado. Okay. Yeah, I see that. She can do a shoey. A shoey in the glass. They do look like they're gonna pass out any second now. So do you. Hi Angel, hello, welcome in. Thank you for picking your daily flower. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Colin, do you have a place to sleep? I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. I have a room available. You can stay there. Sounds good. How much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. Fine. Later, Elfie. See you later. Not the tears! No! Are you heading home, Fable? Yes. I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Lynn is a baddie. Really is. Maybe take a nap first. Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was going to be so good at pretending to be charming. Have you considered that you weren't pretending? You did well, Fable. Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. Huh. You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I'd just prefer if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Colin first. But I'd be happy to be second. We'll see. Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such calamity. Katie! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gravity Cannon! Thank you so much! What? Gravity, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and your sub badge and all that fun stuff. It's so kind! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Billy's having a little sleep. Even if it would make for a good song. Rev would love your channel. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Oh. Yeah, we do a lot of Sims here, and we do a lot of, yeah. People say cozy, but people say like an Aussie cozy. Like it's cozy, but then, you know, we're still out here swearing and shit, so. I feel bad for Fable. Fable just needs, you know, someone to back them up, right? Or a sad one. Or both. I'm going to head home now. Do that. I'll stock up on quests for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon. Okay, so we do an ad break about to start in maybe like 5 seconds. I'm gonna put my BLB screen up and have a little bit of a break. Take this as an opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the loo, stretch your legs before we get into emo. Emo boy. I'll see you right after the break. We all love when our family members die. Yeah, who doesn't like that? God damn, Andy. Oh. He's just so bitter that he's old and I'm young. Whoa! No! 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 I don't fuck with spiders. Thank you. Excuse me, Mr. Grimm, what are you doing? My daughter is dying, and he's come in here like, I don't fucking like your couch, by the way. It's a shit couch. Is he unflirty? This is kind of embarrassing. We're getting asked if Abdullah's unflirty in the middle of him woohooing. Is it really going that bad? Oh, poor thing. Oh no. Oh. Come on in, come on in. Hello. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, the kisses. Ouchie, ouchie. One, please give me. Why won't you give me your meat? Why won't you give me your meat? Inosi. People want to see your pretty face. Oh, look at the little whale tag. Whale tags. What's happening with Social Bunny? Oh my god. No, you two are getting. No, we're unfriending. Remove contact. You two are going to cyberbully the shit out of each other. Rosie just said Jade looked like a shaved llama. How do I parent? How do I parent? Sorry. Oh, hey, hi. Hey. Why is Hey, honey, how's prom going, Mum? The teacher is naked. I'm kind of horrified right now. Yeah, just go deal with the thing. Hello, why are you not moving? He literally is taking a shower outside high school prom in the rain. I can't. It's a Billy stream now. You see? Good boy. Good boy. You're a Billy stream now, isn't it? You take care of chat while Mummy goes and makes a cup of tea? Yeah? It's a Billy stream now. Okay. Good boy. You take care of them. I'll be right back. No, you stay there. Stay there. Stay there. You talking to this? What's this? You talking to that? You speak? 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 Good boy. Good boy, aren't you? Alright, we're back.
Having a person, yeah, who believes you 100%. 100%, but we are back and we got some ammo here. Cozy. As for Australians, everything from land to sea will kill you. Well, not everything. Have you seen Australian possums? They don't look like they'll kill you. Quite cute. Quokkas? Quokkas won't kill you. Thank you. Are we gonna have a conversation with old mate here? Good evening to you too. Oh, they wear a crop top. They wear a crop top. It's kind of hot. This quest, it wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. It seems dangerous. New quest. It is. Which one you got? And mysterious? Sure. Like me? Yeah, definitely. You could be a little less mysterious about telling me your name. Oh, see, I was ready for, like, Sebastian. She just saw your age. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, like in real life? Like you were like, oh shit, I'm this old now? I only feel like that when... What was it the other day? People were like... Pretty sure they're legal adults. Younger than The Sims 2. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? That's when it starts to go like, what? What do you mean? Apparently said oi oi oi. Oh, because you said Aussie Aussie Aussie? I was too busy talking about quokkas. Honestly, I haven't said that in yonks. I was probably like a kid or something. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? Okay, that's it. No, my legs. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm like, oh. I didn't think I was old. Your legs. I want that quest. Okay. Well, you can have it. Not just literally. Physically? Emotionally? Emotionally? I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle, get the cape. I mean... Yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. Do you know of the castle? It's a good quest, yeah. It seems strange. It is, a vampire lives there. I've heard rumors, whisperings, of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence! Me too! Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. But she has. Once. At a vampire mixer. Interesting, so she was only here at night? Yes. She's a vampire. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No. She had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask? Sure, yes. Would guess she looks pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interests. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? Let's just stop with the questions. Did you hear about wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes. She has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. And anything that tries to merges into her land one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotten flowers.
They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something that's still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire. He seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Are you a thief? Or you're not worth the coins you pocket? Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. Only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. Only a rogue at least. I just need to know more. Consequences being you? Exactly. Definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I am one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly, gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration. Like a chair. Yeah, I could use some extra stuff. Let's go. Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I'd prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. My walls are still a bit empty. Just right there. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. Oh, sorry. How about a drink then? Could do with one of those. Heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what do you trade them for? Secrets. Secrets. I have many. No, that's why I picked it. Grant me one. I shall. I know this may come as a shock to you, but I was here before, just yesterday. Old mate know what a fucking secret is? You may not remember because you barely noticed me in the shadows. Alright, now I feel like this quest is gonna go to shit. My dog wants to go outside. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I was so stealthy, I spent hours just watching you from afar. Creepy! That is definitely a secret. You cleaned a lot of glasses, served everyone with a smile. You look so worried after the adorable green one left. You think they're adorable? You think I'm adorable? Like you thought they might trip straight into a monster's maw. And you're swift with your hand and fast with the knife. Alright, enough secrets. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. Ooh, in fact, I just got a fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions. Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? We got frozen pine cone, fey crystal, phoenix chili.
you can benefit from either some fake crystals or a frozen pine cone. Frozen pine cones have absorbed some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. Fake crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible eventually, and for a bit. The duration is a bit unpredictable. I've also got some phoenix chilies, but I don't think they'll be very useful for your situation. Interesting. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature. So I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart, or for her fangs are near my neck. Though that does sound appealing. Did he just say that fangs in his neck sounded appealing? Strength I can do, and some frost armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity. And some invisibility could help with staying unseen should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with the decision, Inky. Why, yes, he did. Well, interesting. Okay, so which one are we going for? How they interact with other ingredients. They may alter the drink in a different way, where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster sheet so that I can mix the correct recipe. Okay. Maybe I should try even adding the infusion first. Billy? Sweet. What, Andu? Andu's cute. I thought Billy wanted to come inside, but I think he's just barking. Okay, so I think we might go with the Swift Strike. And the invisibility? Yeah, okay, my dog wants to come inside. Gonna go on your bed now. Hi. Billy didn't want anything to do with this. Alright. So we wanted the invisibility, right? And then that's already done. We want this one. That's a Swift Strike. Infused. Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath? Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? Don't ask for permission before you steal something, innkeep. I'm so sorry. It's my first time. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? Huh. Good one. Tastes like... not garlic. But just as fearsome. To a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No. Only the absence of it. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I really hope he's not gonna die. Do any of them die? Hope not. I'm not prepared for a fight. And we won't need one if my steps are swift and quiet as the wind. You got a different one? Did you choose the other drink? Like the strong one? Maybe? Yeah! That's one thing I'm already like wanting to sort of replay it and choose all the other options. Even though this is only my second option. But it'll be interesting to see how it all differs. And if she can't see me. Goodbye, innkeep. I would say, pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the realm keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Only a little further. Oh, nice. Hi, Sam. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Yes, sir. Vengeance makes for an early grave. Or a good story. Farewell. I want to read about Zephyr. Is a difficult character, to say the least. They're so caught up in their own fantasies of an edgy rogue. They seem to be stuck talking or brooding like one too. He likes all things dangerous and mysterious, or at least he pretends he does. He'd head out. Of course, Katie. But thank you so much for the raid and the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Have a great rest of your night. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Well, he's 25? When does man become younger? His pronouns are he, they. Okay, I'm good, thank you. I am good. Oh, 170. Jesus. Thank you for picking your daily flower. Oh, look at all their ages. Oh, she's 36. Oh. Alright, anyway. Farewell. See you later, alligator. Or for a bitter end. Oh, hey. Hey, cutie. Okay. I'm taking this quest and a drink. Great. Did you sleep well? What? I would want to come to this tavern? Right? I would too. I think it's cool. You know what? I'd probably be a little intimidated, but I think it's really cute. It's really cute. What? Sleep. How was it? Fine. They didn't sleep. Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages. What? Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we've had some low pinks today, Sam. It's just not fair. A bit rude. Of course, my apologies. I'll make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? I think I already said that. Make me something strong that will wake me up and keep me up too. Strong. Southern Brawler, let's go. Let's go. One of these. One of them. Oh, apple juice? I don't think we have that. Sure, we'll do that. I can do that. But Billy, can you get some apple juice? Come on. Here, Billy's gonna get some apple juice for you. That is strong. Just the right amount of too much. Maybe I should call this drink the Carlin. No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Sorry. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. Okay. So you said. I see it is my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. It has been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I am getting antsy.
If I sit still for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am. Right. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. I forgot what this quest is. Wait, the sunscreen. Stealing from a... Pronounce it. Chimera. 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 Chimera? Chimera. Do-do. You bloody do. It could be taken... It could by taking Alfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the saliva's for a vampire. Vampire sunscreen. Can a vampire get chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quests, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that would be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking, ain't it blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends, are you religious? Guess not. And no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time, and they were created by the guardians to be guardians by the protectors of the realms. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine. Like the coffee talk game, right? That's what it reminds me of too. I never got to play that game. It's on my wish list. I'd love to one day. Yeah, it's kind of like same vibes, right? Good thing you ain't a priest. You do piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay. Nervous? I ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Excitement. Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. I'm asking. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before. And I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What's it about guardians? It's less about the guardian and more about what created it. Maybe a little about the chimera. Got a dragon head, right? Yes. Modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Also, when I was little, my baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. Had little keepsakes from them and all. My sword's one of those, passed down to me before she... left. One day she was just gone. Think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. At least she left our savings alone. Her sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Aww. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No. The only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with all those feline ones. Different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a wyvern one in all her years. Would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good baba, but I enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it.
You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So you like dragons? I do. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting. Very magical. They are fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You can just ask them for their magic. Not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic bleat. Why not? I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. I don't need to rely on anyone, not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. A little self-reliance don't either. If you say so. Something you don't want to drink to pep you up, Lynn? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help. Free payment for me taking on your quest. Hi, Linari. Hello. No Sims on Sundays. Sometimes Sundays. We used to do like a cozy Sundays. I want to try something else. If I play Sims all the time, I don't want to play Sims anymore. Oh my god. You know, over 30%. Take it. We've had some low pinks tonight. Low pinks. Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help with your quests. Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's just keep it simple. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Alright, what can I get you then? Riri, hello, welcome in. Thank you for picking your daily flower. I reckon a little bit of a boost for this body couldn't hurt. They're quick and toothy. They'll need to be real hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. I'd need for some intelligence for that. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of Phoenix chili would make you fire resistant. That could be very useful in a fight. Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. On the topic of trickery. No, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. Oh, why do I have to pick though? I think I kind of want to do the defense. Maybe. The Frosted Lagoon with the chilies though. Where do I find the chilies? Oh, right there. Frosted Lagoon. Figured it out. Thanks. Feeling tougher already, and dangerously close to catching fire myself. Think I could almost take on a dragon like this. Let's stay grounded. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in that mangrove. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. Bye. Another one done. We've got 2 people out on quest now, and I hope they go good. Starlight Sonata. Okay. Oh, hi, you're new. Hey, Inky. Hi. Are those flowers coming out of your ears? Hiya, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do? Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar. Like something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know. They do indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe. So I'm steeled for any situation. If that makes sense, I'll see what I can do. What a frosted lagoon. Ooh, me. Hi, Fee. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Or. In this one. This one. Water up. Liquid steel. It's a bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyways? Oh, to the island of Boreas? I want to reconnect with some of my friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. The convention is especially for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of the Screech magazine. That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about? Gnomes? Gnomes? Yet to meet a gnome Boreas? Sorry. They're pretty shy, but they craft cute little trinkets. I've always wanted to have one for my tavern. If I run into a gnome, I'll buy a trinket for you. Thank you. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year when the mornings are still a bit chilly and the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. Can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention? Of course, as for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to the treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention. Well then, so long, Inkeep. See you soon. Bye. Fable! Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about Carlin's quest and the wyvern Chimera? Oh, so you heard about that? She told me before she left. In case she She told me some things to pass to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course, we had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night star constellations on the astral plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about their reflections in the pools of primordial sea. She promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts constellations. That's how she's pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. So well, what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. For me? Or rather, that Carlin was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves. For me? Yes, I recall. A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh! What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation! The werewolves taught me how to do it. While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections, I imagine it to be a constellation from a far away realm. I call it the Little Dipper. I got it. Does look a bit like the Little Dipper. Using a lot of imagination. Who knows? Maybe there's a world out there with this exact configuration of stars in the night sky. Maybe. There might be. Maybe the Little Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example. A bear? Inkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or primordial sea? I don't know. Really? That's surprising. Then again, you do help people change. It's like Cassiopeia. You'll have to give me your birth data soon so I can calculate your birth chart. If that's okay with you, of course. It is. I'll write it all down for you. Oh, I love it. Fable's an astrology person. That's great. Thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw. Are you? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Or something more zesty, perhaps? A drink, please. I think I figured out how to make my own zest. Happy to hear that, Fable. But drinks? Not sure how to make those just yet, especially with those with the right balance. I'll still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So could you make me something that will keep me awake and agile? You think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. One moment. The Swift Strike. Ta-da! Here. Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think you may also need a break. Maybe stay a while before heading back. That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here for a bit if that's okay. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Kyle! Greetings, Innkeep. Greetings, Kyle. Greetings, Green Creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways have formed themselves around your establishment. With winding paths and dark corners, anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I'm very good at those. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you. Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide and seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. Not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeep. Still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. Also, as a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it into the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please. Does make my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. This is the sturdy one, right? That one. The red one. Ta-da! Oh, blood. For your bones. Enjoy! Ah, this is perfect, innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how was the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed, fine guppies in her courtyard. For pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I am sure he will return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous. Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taken the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could use any day, and she chose today. I was also going to take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire. My hand and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year. And the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires. It is? Yes. Right. I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colourful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anyway, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just how I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armour of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester. Dark armour of swirling shadow and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did. Though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape? Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would never have agreed to that. It is my cape after all. Maybe he wanted my pasca recipe. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes. Yes, you. Me. He asked me about you. Me? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Yes, he said he's an old friend of yours. Very curious about how your inn is doing. He sing your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux peace your precious innkeeper has found in her house of denial. Whoa. Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together. I heard many friendships are formed in such holes. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. A little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat. Present elder moon necklace. Found a gorgeous sun charm as well. Bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. We should never deny our friends even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She's the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how she'll change this month. I hope to be more capable and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients. The refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also. Could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me. Now she likes me. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. You are hard to dislike. Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. I would hope you do. And it runs warm when people are kind to me. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There is nothing greater than friendship. Don't you agree? And nothing more fragile. That makes it all the more precious. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend stranger told me he would like to see you again. He said... What was it? Don't think you're hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter. The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. Thank you. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think now's the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic? Longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hopes you enjoy them. Fireworks. Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event. I think that'd be difficult to do with fireworks. Is that meant to be fireworks? I don't mean to interrupt, but what is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. Oh. Is our town dying because of us? Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. What? You can't just end it there. Start day. Glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. Building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. Not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. That way, whoever comes in can at least get a small taste of normalcy. Sunny breeze. I think that sounds like a good plan. I'll play The Sims 4. Not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight we're playing Tavern Talk. If I play Sims like too often, I don't want to play The Sims. I want to see the sunny breeze. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hi Lena. Welcome in. Oh, also we're gonna ad break on Twitch in about 5 minutes. Innkeeper. Jade. Ready. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. Is that turtle's got a septum piercing? No hard feelings. Remind me again who started that whole brawl? No clue actually. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you remember? I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Then let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful. Just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some Thunder Sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. Seem to be speaking of it from experience. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the gripe of time. Wasn't sure if it was even still open. No. He already has had one. And no. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. Yeah, I typically don't like being told what to do on my streams. I'm streaming. Playing a game. We're not gonna. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Oh, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old spark? Ish? That's at least something. Are we not friends? Not the brightest flame, but funky enough. Thank you. Now, I'd actually like to try one of your fiery drinks. What can I serve you? Something that'll quicken my reflexes. Gotcha. Time to quicken the reflexes. The Swift. The Taylor Swift. Every time I make a drink, I'm like, I want to do it in a different order. To have like different pretties, but no. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze. Background's right. The art in this game is incredible. It's so pretty. It's so like just cozy. I'd love if it. Like, I'd love this in actual. This was my actual tavern. No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparkling. Now that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't gotten on in years. So much after all. Well, something's never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? Hi Izzy, hello, welcome in, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, I'm doing good. I finished up a job in the Sayay Plains. Sayay Plains? A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. Thank you. This is what I would wear if I owned a cute little tavern like this. And I served wolves and elves and I don't know what the rest of them are. Vampires and, you know. Her music's a little bit loud. And because magic exists, because I think my one problem with it was like the white. But I think if magic exists, I wouldn't have to worry about stains, right? Right? I myself am very fond of those creatures, but they just mind their own business. But sometimes, they gotta eat. Be more sexual. Oh my god, I didn't even tell my... Okay. I didn't think of that. But also, we're meant to have ad breaks starting any minute now. So if you do get the ads, you know what? Let's have a break. Yeah, I'll take a break. Take this as an opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the loo, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you right after the break. We came to see people kiss. We want to see girls kiss. It's Pride Month. Kiss, girls. No, it's getting too dark. No! Thank fuck for Control Z. That probably sounded really... Oh, whoa! She's that guy I heard you needed cheering up. Damn, Sage! And then right back to eating my grilled cheese sandwich and watching TV. You have a bikini? Alex, please. No, I'm sexy, but there's no need for that. Come on. And then we had to... What the fuck? Did a ghost just poop out beets and cranberries? A ghost just pooped out beets and cranberries. Okay, never mind. You don't have to do an angry poop. Don't do an angry poop. Ow! I don't think I thought this far. That was hard. I don't want to. That broke.
But
Oh god, I'm
bad
sorry.
luck day.
Oh, I leveled up.
I'm trying to offer Star a daffodil and she fucking hits me over the head with an axe.
I'm sorry.
In your bedroom.
What?
Wait, I
Oh,
got. Did somebody eat the? Did one of you just eat it? I saw you
No.
eat something.
I gave it.
Yes.
Stormy, no.
No, I
Mine's
didn't.
still in my hand.
It keeps
Oh,
wanting me
yeah.
to give it to Alia.
Alia,
Did you
I
eat
think
it?
Alia ate it.
Alia, I'll
Did
give
you
you a
eat
new
it?
one. Where are you?
No,
Alia.
it keeps wanting me to give it to Alia. I wouldn't give it to Jody. There we go. Oh god.
How many do I need? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong one. A little bit of guilt because the dog I'm using is named after. It looks like, oh, actual dog. Oh shit, I need 200? Why? I thought I needed 100. Are you kidding? Why? Why did I do this to Wait. Oh. Gotta do a big one so everyone can hear. Speak. Good boy. Yeah? Tackles? Hi, Miss Lime. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
What do you want? On your bed, please. Your bed. No. Billy said no. But you know how it is. Something's got to pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm, not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna. And snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard some rest in Zoford from one of the local merchants and decided to take a look. Zoford, the seaport? Yeah. Always considered it rather a calm area. It still is, sometimes at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. There's no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some art mage familiar that went missing or something? Perhaps a job for you? I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's gonna pay me, you know? Of course. I was way more interested in hearing about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here, and naturally I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. Doing very well, thank you. Well, that's good news, especially considering the state of your tavern, thank you. Not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incident. What do you mean, the shooting stars? Oh, hi. No, all good, all good. Thanks, Gravity Cannon. Of course, I totally understand. But it was so good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink please, perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Coming right up. Defenses! Out of the way. Oh, bug. I'm looking for defenses. Oh. Did I not click on that? Sorry. Let's go. I thought that said something else at first, and I was like, oh god. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong, flawless. I'm glad I could impress. You have no idea how much of this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some star rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No thank you, I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets travelling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. It's an average Genesis for me. Cassiopeia, help me. What? Do you know something I don't? Perhaps. Oh, do enlighten me, please. Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to. Nope. My name is... Why? Aletheia? Anwar. A devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia. bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. Can I just call you L? I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves. Bring justice to those who would bring doom. I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament. Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Elithia. Now, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What? I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually I reside in the Aperture, the temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. For my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenra. We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars running down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbour of all luminaries of the firmament. Just say astral realm. Wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension. It's the theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom, when all the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Which is why, in keep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. A matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said. They did? Yes. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation. Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I can certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I should do what I do best, aid those in need. Perhaps find out more about this disaster. So when I'm going to tell this person about the letter. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant about all this? Things like this happen all the time and people like you fix them. Thus, it's not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. I didn't ask for any help. There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you'll be happy there are people like me. Sure. Before I forget, innkeeper. Yes. I will help you fix up your tavern free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all of this when I return. I want to know more about you. Oh, only 25. Sure. And Jade, 32, she, her, bounty hunter. Okay. Coyote, good. Okay. So the worst we got are these two as neutral. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in a time of crises? I'm not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said and the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more than confident in saying that if they wanted to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid. You work to get paid. And they just get paid without working. I wouldn't say they aren't working. And what are they doing to help in a crisis like this?
They're taking care of the grand scheme of things. Wishful thinking. Oh my god, you scared me. Hey y'all. Greetings, adventurer. You okay? Who? Me? The only one that entered my tavern, no? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? That's just a standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover anymore, I suppose. I have a wide variety of greetings. If that makes you feel better. Hit me, innkeep. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. How hops it? How what? Hops. What does that even mean? I think it means how is it going? Ah, cool. Wait, are those tattoos? Whoa, they look so cool. Thanks. These are my bones, actually. Double whoa. Old mate has fucking faces on his fingers. What's your name? Who are you? Tell me everything. Jade, you. And Nico. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? I'd prefer it if no one stole anything. Drinks. Got it. Can I have a drink then if I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything? What do you need most right now? Something that will make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can be slippery. That wasn't... Never mind. Slippery worm coming right up. There's some weirdos. So, the Swift Strike is probably the most popular one. No worms, but perhaps it'll still suit your taste. Oh wow, this is great. Amazing even. Where did you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that, I'm just joking. You aren't from here, are you? Who, me? Who else? Ori? Is that the thing on your shoulder? Bingo! It's short for corruption. Ah. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. But most of me's from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian. Native born or by ancestry? Native, duh. Huh, that's interesting. I find it pretty lame, TBH. There's nothing going on out over there. Everyone's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah, I mean, not really, but I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud, bleep. All's goody goody with me and I can be someone else tomorrow. Okay, in Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. I see. Changeling then. Yep. And I say so out of trust. Just kidding, if you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Right not, what happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. Then we're cool. Cool. So, what brings you here, Nico? This and that, you know? Zenith seemed like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by the giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come and say hi. That would be mine. Cool! I don't do mounts, I'm faster on foot. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket. Did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern, innkeep? The city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does. Looks like a star hit the center of Zenith and... boom!
Yeah. Oh. There's nothing we can do about it. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone's not me. Ah, me neither. What if no one fixes it? So what? Then it stays broken. The ether tree won't tumble just because some stars fell from the sky. I'm sure some egomaniac is already on the way to fix it. Need to get my hands dirty. Ditto. Isn't that a bit bleak? Why even bother? There's always someone who fixes everything. And if not, then it ain't bothering anyone enough. Which means it isn't a problem. Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Nico, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, uh-huh? Ugh, no way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies. I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris. Another classic. Reminds me of the group I met last week in Erevar. They were nice too, but too nice, you know. I know exactly what you mean. They're also on their way to investigate the falling stars. Ooh, me. No, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen. Didn't care. But I was nice to them too, you know. Charmed some rations out of them when they prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full on robes, magic kind of guy. Kept going about how Leviathan was sending a bad omens to the bottom of his teacup. Leviathan? Huh. Why him? I don't know. Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise? His sister? Cassiopeia? Oh man. Right, sorry. Mythology isn't really my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea? Broad. Checks out. Chaotic neutral. Now I'm vibing on Gaia. Probably because people here aren't used to the trickery of changelings yet. Obvious. Okay. So Leviathan warned him by his tea leaves about the start of something terrible. Shattered wings, tainting of the gilded sea in dark shades of misery, leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void. That's exactly what he said. How'd you know? I think I read that somewhere before. Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dalwell Hills? No, but I heard about that when I was in Zoford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again. Wait, so it actually happened? Yep. He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic. I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool. The tea leaves said, the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell. Dalwell? So it really could be true. What? Seems like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But if it fits with what I heard in Zoford, happened just a few days ago. Oh, that's how you connected it all? How else? No idea. I thought he was just babbling. With everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Odd that adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Maybe they were lacking in ego? Maybe. Or maybe they thought someone else would come along to fix everything. Okay, enough. I understand what you're getting at. Maybe they're just pretending to be adventurous.
Maybe they were cause of all this and we're just bragging about it. Thinking I'd stop them, lol. Enough with your maybes, they're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, innkeep. Merry hunting, Jane. Now it's just you and me, innkeeper. Indeed, Aniko. Have you ever thought about what would happen if no one ever fixed anything? Nah, pal. Just don't think about it. Life's easier that way. Why do you worry so much? You have your tavern. You just mind your own business. This is my job. I listen to stories and gather rumors to make quests. I get it. That sounds like a blurb on the back of some page turner. I wouldn't want my life to be a page turner. Well, then it's good we aren't all the same. Though I could technically be anyone. Even you. Don't. Greg's, I'm kidding. Didn't mean to spit in your soap. You didn't. Cool. I'm off. See if I can snatch some coins off the streets. Good luck. Don't need any innkeep. I say, did we have some? So one agrees, but something seriously sinister foretold the starfall, and it's in shambles. That seems like one. Beautiful yet disastrous. Starfall left Zenith in shambles. The city and surrounding farmlands are destroyed, and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't leave the entire night sky empty, so what exactly happened? Is it a harbinger of something more ominous yet to come? Whatever it may be, it's said that a fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dalwell, an island in the south of Besoya. So is Emo Boy back yet? I'm worried. It's raining! A new dawn. Raining! Oh, hi Rhea. Innkeep. Rhea? You've got any new lines for me? Perhaps. But I'll only trade them for new ones of your own. Make me a drink. I had a long night. Want to tell me about that? No. I get it. You need some stamina first. What I need is some defense to ward off your questions. Go check if I serve that. You want defense, which will be this one defense? I'm trying to remember what drink everything is. So 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1 of these. 1 of you. Frosted Lagoon. Some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay. Who says you're my favorite? I might be after this drink. Fair enough. You're climbing up there. I'm happy to hear that. Now, I got a question for you. You think you can handle that? I'll try my very best, Mrs. Frostgrip. Mrs. Ms. My bad, Ms. Frostgrip. I just thought since you're such a catch, keep it to yourself. Alright. Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Good. Thought maybe he got crushed by a fallen star. Worried? No. I see. I think he should be waking up right about now. Hey, Kyle. Rhea! There he is. Oh, I missed you so terribly. I thought you had died, or worse, abandoned me. I thought of the terrible fathoms of time had taken a new friend from me yet again. I'm fine. Are you sure? Can you see her too, Innkeep? Yes, very much so. By the dragons, so she's not a dream nor a fragment of the past. I'm very happy you're not dead, Rhea. Thanks. Would you like to see the gift I bought you? Gift? When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that reminded me of you. Ah, I'll help you put them on. Wait. They're so pretty though. Are those suns? Yes, because your friendship lights up my undead life. What do you think? I like them. They match me other jewelry. And the craftsmanship is decent. You mentioned you like leverback clasps. I do like them. When did I say that? Not sure. At some point. Or maybe I dreamed it. That is very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dreams about stars falling down the other day. They crashed onto Gaia like a fire. Or beautiful fireworks. There must have been something wrong with my drink. Anyhow, Rhea, where did your slime go? It was washed away by the falling stars, the rain of falling stars. Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream? No. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something. Incredible. So it wasn't one of your strange drinks, Innkeep. Does that mean I can drink another one without a vision of falling firmaments again? Worth a try. I'd like to try, preferably something that'll make me strong enough to lift a star. Just in case I'd like to. I'll see what I can do. Strong. Cool. Yeah, my best attempt at supporting your star-lifting career. Oh, this is delicious. Do you think a molten star would taste like this? No. Perhaps. So, what do you think about all the star rain? It was very bothersome. Had to look for shelter on my way back from the Rockwell Cliffs. You know, phone, playing a new game. Ooh, exciting. I hope you're having so much fun. They better hurry up and clean it all up. You got somewhere to be? To have to get the vampire to Beruvia, where I can get me hands on that gold. Who? Oh, splendid. I haven't been to Beruvia in quite some time. I cannot wait to see it again. But until then, I can search for other materials, better ones even. That isn't going to happen by sitting around. Are you collecting loot for your dragon horde? What? No. Why do I look like a dragon? They are masters of disguise. I'm gonna go over on your day off. No, that should be rude. That is rude. That's not nice. How annoying. Is it? Hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's red. I understand. What about you, Innkeep? Am I a dragon? You are? No, I'm afraid not. But you smell so primordial. Thank you. If you're not a dragon, Rhea, what do you need materials for? Decorations? Ingredients? It's so hot as well. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go to work when it's hot. You just like, I'll stay home. You have work. Oh. I'm sorry, that sounds like horrifying. I hope it goes quick. And I hope it goes quick for you. Don't you worry. I'm not trying to steal business away from you. They're for crafting. Like for friendship bracelets? No. For weapons. You're going to war? But you just got back. I'm not going to war. Won't see me fighting for anyone but myself. Are you a blacksmith then? I am. And I'm looking for the right material to smash the next all-heart competition. Had to leave, so it's all on you. No! That's not right.
Liv, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. What the heck? Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, just sub badge, all that stuff. You? I really, really do appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm going to travel all the way to Caves of Yore for that one. That's so far. Can I come with you? That sounds very exciting. I hope you'll come back to show off your creation once you've won. I'll think about it. How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle? It's fascinating. You think so? Yes. Now that I know it's not a dream, the implications are dazzling. Oh my god! Thank you for 22 months as well. That's wild. Thank you so much. I do heckin' appreciate it. I do. Yesterday, when I was looking out into the night, I could see nothing but darkness. But then, as I stared at the sedating nothingness, I could see an astral hairfish hopping across the sky. Its sparkling tail left a gleam of light in its wake. It was followed for more of its kind, like a pack finding a place to rest for the impeding sunrise. With the light of the stars blinding me, I would have never been able to see such a spectacle. And you still thought you were dreaming? I thought the stars had gone in hiding. We all do that sometimes. I'd love to know how they're doing on Earth. They must be enjoying the new atmosphere. Possibly. Speaking of exciting, have you had a chance to peek at that letter of yours, Innkeeper? I'm afraid not. Either way, how exciting! You know, this world never ceases to amaze me with its natural wonders. Oh, hey! This was by no means a natural wonder. Welcome back, Miss Anwar. Who are you? The Wonder Police? High Cleric of the Abattoir and the Chosen One of Our Lady of the Endless Light. And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the tragedy of the Starfall. Not one of those protagonist types. Innkeeper, I am happy to see that you were able to collect more information for my research. I'm grateful for your help in these trying times. At your service, miss? What are these times trying? Me, and the wonderful people of Asteria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly. I'd guess it's empty every time of the day now, actually. How does that not worry anyone? We have other things to worry about. And if those sorts of things stopped happening, this babbler would be out of a job. Indeed. I find it very exciting. That is somehow even more worrying. Say, are you a vampire? What else would he be? I am indeed. That is also very exciting. Do you have any affiliation with Marrow Castle? What is a castle? What? Why are you asking? While I was seeking shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. What's his name? Zephyr. Or rather, I came across his hands in my pockets, attempting to steal my most precious spell components. He's still alive! Luckily for him, I am not a very vengeful person, and I believe in the redemptive power of second chances. And an effort. He did make an effort not to steal from me again. Very wise. Did he travel with you? No, we went our separate ways. I believe he wanted to be alone after narrowly escaping an encounter with a horrid vampire. Horrid vampire that must have been very hungry. As they tend to be. Only if they're not eating responsibly. Who did you say you encountered again, Miss Alethea? A roguish wind echo. Ah, yes, a windy aftertaste is hard to resist. Primordial blood is a delicious luxury. Speaking of which, No. Are you from the Primordial Sea? Not in the slightest, but my blood would taste delicious if I was willing to share it. I see. What about your blood, Miss Alethea? Are you out of your mind propositioning a holy woman for her blood? Well, you've got a lot of it, fair question. And I need all of it to keep up my strength against the looming evils of this world. Without me, who would even care enough to investigate this whole mess? After all, none of you seem to care. Besides, a taste of my blood would probably reduce you to ashes. I like your unwavering sense of self-importance. Thank you. I like your earrings. Thanks. So, what are your next steps for saving us citizens? Well, your rumors are all over the place, which is good. That means there is a lot to look into. Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization. My bad. I will start my investigation in Zenith and Themis. Have a closer look at the wreckage caused. Maybe examine the rubble more closely. Perhaps it harbors hidden clues. Once I have found out what is going on, I will put my stop to it. The stars have already fallen, lassie. Not a lot you can do for them. Then I will make sure nothing like this can ever happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed. It is imperative for the order of this world that she herself does not fall. Couldn't agree more. I know you've got this under control, Miss Anwar. But how would you feel about a little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all. If you're offering, thank you kindly. What can I get you? Depends on the approach I decide to take with this. I could focus on the investigative aspect, really dig my heels and connect in the threads. Analyze the situation, find hidden clues, speak to the locals and those affected. Of course, I would have to do so strategically. Without the right approach, this plan would fall apart. And perhaps I would even need to inspire bravery in others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on theory, I might not be in right condition to fight whomever I encounter. But you will be able to talk to them, that's always much more entertaining. Not everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to properly defend myself. Especially if something similar should threaten to occur again. I need to be prepared for even the worst case scenario. I could offer you some phoenix chilies. Who knows what you'll encounter, but burning stars are best avoided with a hint of fire resistance. Sounds reasonable. But either it's the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or the ultimate fireproof self-defense. I'm not yet certain which path I should walk. You should trust the innkeeper with it. She always has the most wonderful solutions. Just this once I shall see. I'll make sure not to disappoint. Right. I think I kind of want to try... this one. Sparkling Nebula. Infusion. What's that? What's that one? Oh. What is this? When did I get this? I can't remember. Right, and then I need more of you. Right. And then 2 of you. Go! I've never made this one before, I don't think. So pretty! I think perhaps the strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people and not fight them. That is very true. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38-step plan. Perhaps we should start at a nearby Gaia temple. I heard it was unfortunately an impact site. The local acolytes will be sure to offer assistance. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you for your support helping this world, Innkeeper. Always happy to be of service. Say, Miss Holy Spirit, those fallen stars, are they still intact? They crashed into the ground, so no, they are not intact. Were they pulverized? Not fully, no. Would you say that falling stars make for an interesting type of material? Or what? Yes! They would certainly be rare. Need any help on that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or two about rocks and the like. could give you some insights on those impact conditions. Can't say I'm an expert in geology, though I feel like I could make an educated guess. Nevertheless, sure, I would very much appreciate your assistance. Great, then I'm in. Me too! Do you know about geology as well? Or astronomy, perhaps? I know about astrology. This all sounds very exciting. I've been so terribly bored waiting for Rhea to come back. This will greatly aid me on the mission of curing my boredom. Well, I do like to help. That is very kind of you. I know. You don't have to come along. Of course I do! Do you imagine if the stars fell down again? What if one crushed you? I need to stay close by so I can catch it. I don't think you could. Stars already fell, Kyle. Done deal. What about the ones in the primordial sea? What if it floods us with all of its mirrored stars? Unlikely. I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm going on this adventure with you, and with you, Miss Alethea. Great. Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with conclusions and perhaps even mended firmaments. Firmaments? I'm looking forward to hearing of your heroic deeds. How exciting. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you find a suitable material. Me too. You, my boy? Oh, hello? Hello, I would like your finest drink, please. A drink, you say? What did you have in mind, Miss Melina? But Melly's fine. It's short for Melina. I see. Well then, Melly, what kind of drink would you like? Something tasty. Something that will give me new fun ideas. Oh, and some Thunder Sage. I don't have any money, but I've got something to barter for the drink. You don't need to pay. But I want to. It doesn't feel right otherwise. Alright, fine with me. What do you have for me? Ooh, a golden feather. Oh, thank you very much. Now I can accept a drink. Very well, let me see what I can do. Lots of brains. What's this one? Woohoo! Some new fun and sweet ideas coming right up. This is perfect. I'm already feeling the energy for new hijinks running through my veins. Thank you. This is a really nice tavern. I think I'm going to hang out here more often. So cute. I need a break from my investigations. Can I pet your familiar? No, he's quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands. Okay. Hi, Zephyr. Zephyr, almost didn't see you there. I suppose I am as stealthy as a knight. No, as the knight. I meant as the knight. Sounds like you need a drink. Desperately. One that will help me remember words. I've been quiet for so many hours, I think I've forgotten how to speak. That explains why we're communicating telepathically right now. We are? No. Who the bleep are you? Was I too stealthy for you? No. Let's get a drink so you can stop cursing at the child. Detective, stop cursing at the detective. Yes, of course. And my drinks don't come cheap. How much? I'll trade one for a trinket. Ah, one of those. One of those. What if I didn't find one? Are you trying to tell me you made it all the way through a castle without stealing a single thing? Ooh, little clock. It's got a little bat on it. Here, I thought the place might like it. Ooh. Well, my tavern tells me it thinks it's beautiful. But it is wondering what it might be. Thought it was smarter than that. Does the tavern want to guess what it is? Frying pan or an oversized stamp? I think it's a frying pan. You're not even remotely close. But she is right. That part looks like the handle. That's the pendulum. Do you think if you fried eggs in this pan, they would take a bat-like shape? I really doubt it. It's a wall clock, adorned with hungry bats. One, creature of the night, telling time to another. Hi, Yellow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for picking your daily flower. A very inaccurate wall clock, it seems. It's nowhere near midnight. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Its hands seem to have gotten stuck just before midnight for an eternity. Or at least since I found it. Will this do, or will I have to pull another heist? This will do just fine. Good. And because I'm someone that always keeps his promises, I shall now prepare a drink for you. One moment, let's see if I have something that will make you more polite towards local detectives. Oh, we can do a sunny breeze. Or a spoken heart. I want to do a sunny breeze. Let's do 3 of these. I can't do it. Yeah, I wanted you to do it. Sunny breeze. But they're in the end. Lightly a drink. I like how I always give them like the cool ones. Did I accentuate the right notes? Sure did. You should consider becoming a musician. I'm happy where I'm at now, thanks. Now, will you be polite and tell me what happened? No. Why not? I don't even know who you are. I'm Melina. But you can call me Melly. No thanks. So what else did you steal? Castles have many things, I've heard. Nothing. Shouldn't you be at school? I don't go to school. I'm already smart enough. Do your parents agree with that? My parents are dead. Wow. And they didn't come back as ghosts to tell me to go to school. So it can't be that important. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's already been this many years since they died. Just kidding, I can count. It's been 7 years. I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. I don't remember a lot about them. But I already solved their murder, so it's okay. Did you avenge them? No, they got eaten by zombies, and the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot left to avenge. That makes sense. Classic adventurer's tale, right? I basically speedrun my origin story. I've got dead parents as a motivation and a detective career to make sure I can help other people. Because people didn't help you? Exactly. But it's okay. It made me into the adventurer I am today. And I like who I am. Doesn't it make you sad? No. What's your origin story? Yes, Zephyr, what's your origin story? It is far too dark for your young mind to handle. Best you don't know.
Okay, what's your name? Blaze. But she just called you Zephyr. That's my middle name. Okay, I respect your fake name, but only if you tell me what castle you stole the innkeeper a clock from. Fine. It was Marrow Castle. I was on a dangerous quest to steal a precious cape from a murderous vampire. Did she kill you? Obviously not. Not so murderous then. She would have if she had caught me. But she didn't? No, I managed to complete the mission undetected. Thanks to the invisibility that took a hold of my body, I was able to avoid the cohort of monsters she had put in my path. Only the dragons know what would have happened if they had spotted me. Weak and not prepared to fight. Also, we're going to have an ad break in about 5 minutes, so we'll be taking a break again as well. Just a heads up. But they didn't. Even the living gargoyles with their lithic claws at her doors did not sense my presence. I waited until they're mid-argument to sneak through a nearby window that had been left over to grant spiders easy access to the castle. I heard Marrow Castle is very scary. Was it very scary? Yes. On a scale of 1 to parents being eaten by a T-Rex, how scary was it? In the middle, I suppose. Interesting. Did you run into any traps? I was able to spot and avoid all of them thanks to my remarkable perception gifts. And your help. Anyway. I found the cape in her closet, hung up between ball gowns, covered in rubies and diamonds. Did you take any? Maybe. So you're a thief. Obviously.
Dex!
Hi Paul, welcome back. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks. Can you teach me how to be a better thief? I want to expand my portfolio. Why would I do that? Welcome back, Paul. How you doing? Because I asked nicely. Forget it. No, Zephyr, you're now like this big brother. Okay. Oh my Louisa, the tears. No. Oh, now, nice. I took the cape along with whatever gemstones I could find. When I heard her approaching the chambers, quickly, I hid among the dressing gowns, holding my breath to avoid making any sound. I thought I made it through when suddenly she opened the closet doors. I was pressed so close to the wall I thought the wood would start vibrating in rhythm with my heartbeat. But she reached right past me, picked out a hat, and returned to her dastardly vampiric activities. What are vampiric activities? I don't know. Sucking blood, turning into bats, scheming about blood. Lots of blood stuff it sounds like. Indeed. Did you make it out of there easily, Blaze? I found a secret passageway that led below the pond through the earth to the summit of Witch's Peak. Billy is snoring. Almost scared this strange cleric to death when I regained my visibility. She was ready to ignite me with her golden flames. That seems harsh for a little jump scare. Are you sure your fingers stayed in your pockets? Who can say? Speaking of sleight of hand, where did you find that cloak? Oh, clock. It was sitting in a display case in the middle of a hallway that stretched on forever. And how did you know it was in the middle? I could feel it. The case was locked, but with my expertise, I was able to crack it open in no time. The antique clock stood right in between a ritualistic dagger and a vial of blood. I thought it was strange it was the only item without a tag, so I took it. A tag? He's very organized. Labels everything. I'm having so much fun. I am having so much fun. We are only about like 4 hours into it. And I think it's meant to be like 20 or so hours of gameplay. 17 to 20 hours for a full playthrough. And I mean, I'm already excited to like replay it to see, because I've already been told like some other people have had different things. So you can like replay it
It seems cool. I'm having fun. I am having fun with it. And it is on sale at the moment on Steam, so. Hi, Diana. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Very, very cute. Why would you display a vial of blood? Shouldn't that be in her pantry? Its label described it as blood from the very first vampire, Mike. Right. No, Paul. No. I think we've been threatened, though. I think we have like a stalker or something. I love this game so far. I'm having a lot of fun with the characters. Damn it, Paul. Mike. Mike. Judging by its position next to such a priceless item, the clock must be worth a fortune. But we do have an ad break in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna pull my BRB screen up and have a break myself. Take this as an opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, go loose, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. I'll see you right after the break. People want to see a pretty face. Oh, look at the little whale tag. Whale tags. What's happening with Social Bunny? Oh my god. No, you two are getting... No, we're unfriending. Remove contact. You two are going to cyberbully the shit out of each other. Rosie just said Jade looked like a shaved llama. Tough. How do I parent? How do I parent? Sorry. Oh, hey, hi, Steve. Why is Hey, honey, how's prom going, Mum? The teacher is naked. I'm kind of horrified right now. Yeah, just go deal with the thing. Hello, why are you not moving? He literally is taking a shower outside high school prom in the rain. I can't. It's a Billy stream now. You see? Good boy. Good boy. You're Billy stream now, isn't it? You take care of chat while Mummy goes and makes a cup of tea? Yeah? It's a Billy stream now. Okay. Good boy. You take care of them. I'll be right back. No, you stay there. Stay there. Stay there. You talking to this? What's this? You talking to that? You speak? 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 Good boy. Good boy, aren't ya? What is that face? Are you okay? What's wrong? It looks like he's looking at the cake. You alright, my dude? Rawr. Rawr XD. It's about doing something you love. Yes. And you know what else you could do that you love? Just saying. You could love me. I'm just sorry. Oh my god, what the hell? What's happened at this house? Hello? What? I'm pretty sure this is where Nicholas grew up as well. Nicholas, what's been happening at your house? Why do you have a graveyard out the front? Oh my god. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's totally... What? He doesn't like his mom? He has a festering grudge. Elijah has a deep-seated grudge against Allison. It's hard to forget or forgive the past, which may make being around Allison feel very unpleasant for Elijah. He was just trying to give him a hug because he had a nightmare. I for milk and cookies, so bye Diana, goodbye. It was good to see you again. Billy, can you go lay down? I didn't drop the cookie. There you go. Okay. In that case, thank you again. It will look great in my tavern. Indeed. It sounds like you would have been in a lot of trouble if you got caught. But I wasn't. Thanks to the innkeeper's drink, I not only survived, but also avoided the horror's wrath entirely. Sounds like a tasty drink. I would hope so. Seems like the quest was completed successfully. Thank you, Blaze. You did a good job. I'm lucky I survived once more. It's a miracle I made it past so many monstrous creatures without being harmed. Did you think you might die when you took the quest, I mean? Always a possibility. Then why would you go? Death is inevitable, such is life. Sorry, no. At least you have a cape now. It's not mine. It belongs to another vampire. Another vampire? Yes. It was stolen from him in a lover's quarrel. Clutches of love always end in cruel tragedy. It's not a treat. What was it? Billy already got one today. But the comedy it takes to get there is worth the ride. Only for those willing to suffer. Shut up and drink your stupid little butterfly drink. Aren't we all? Speaking of suffering, I'm sure Kyle, that's the long, suffering, very comedic vampire Melly, would love his cape back. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery? That edge, I know, right? After the day I've had. You've done enough hiding for one day, don't you think? I didn't drop my cookie. My ultimate cookie. No. It was not. For me. Professional hiding. Fine. I'll do a direct delivery just this once. Where can I find this Kyle? Last I saw him, he left with Rhea to aid a certain cleric with her investigations. Are we setting up, I was gonna say Blaze. I've forgotten his name already. And Kyle? Because Blaze Blaze was interested in getting bitten on his neck. Kyle would bite him. You'll like drink him of just for it. I'm sure you'll recognize her. Not her again. Where are they? And a cookie. It's the Cole's Ultimate Cookie 40% chocolate chips. The best cookie. Uncertain. Try looking around Zenith. They can't have gotten too far. Yeah. What are they investigating? The star rain, as far as I know. Very That's what I was investigating. We should go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I already drew up a map of all the impact sites in Zenith. Maybe they could help extend it further or find the culprit of the curious incident. Come on, Blaze. We have to go and find them. For your cape and for my notes. I love this. I love this, like, sibling relationship we've got here now. But yeah, they're the best cookies in Australia. Just saying. They're really good cookies. Maybe not best. He's still a grouchy bitch, right? He's just like real hardcore goth. Like real hardcore emo. I'm going.
Alone. You do whatever. With you along, I could never stay undetected. I want to know more about Melly. Aww. She's so cute. Wait for me. See you soon, innkeeper. Doodles. I wonder if we'll see, Lynn. Crossroads of the three. Of three. I can read. Oh, oh! My favorite siblings are back. Good morning. Hi, Melly. Good morning, Blaze. What have you both been up to today? In a whole cookie. But yeah, it's probably not the best, but like if you say like, oh, I have these cookies, like if you're Australian, you're like talking to another Australian, you're like, oh, I got some cookies, and they're like, oh, what kind? And you're like, the Coles ones, and they're like, yeah. That's that. They know exactly what I'm talking about because they're really good cookies. That lizard thing, I don't know what cut the rope is. Stop saying things that I don't know. Oh, you know, dilly-dallying and such. I was not dilly-dallying. He was. It goes well with the brooding. Sounds like a wonderful morning. Can I offer you both something to drink in these early hours? Yes, please. Can you make me something smart and sparkly? Can do. Smart. You want another sparkly? I'm awake. I definitely didn't fall asleep. No, I believe you. Smart and sparkly. Mainstream. So sparkly. Oh, you see you, Andrew. Oh, I petted Andu. I was never much for the like I've never been much for iPhone games really. This game, I'm loving it. We're having so much fun. This is like emo, edgy older brother and the cutest little sister. This is just the right amount of sparkle. Happy to hear that. Blaze, what can I get you? Nothing. Okay. But like, he's trying to get rid of her. Get furries, a vampire, emo piss boy, little cat girl. A dragon type thing. Really cool. Has the cape found its way back home yet? Yes. The vampire was thankful, if melancholic. It seems to have awakened memories of old woe. Dragonborn? Maybe. She's like a dragon, like she... Oh, we met a changeling. Got changeling. Oh, her. She is a seraph. Seraph. Dwarf, vampire, elf, an air echo. Bukakin. Bukakin? Come on. Oh my god. They might be like Phosphoda. What? He seemed pretty excited to me. He should be. It fits him well. Almost like it was made for him. Which one? Yes, I agree though. It was very interesting seeing a vampire in person. His fangs were shorter than I thought they would be. I expected them to be the size of a colossal saber-toothed tiger's fang, but they were much tinier. A common misconception. Where did you find him? At the local Gaia temple. He got split in the middle by a fallen star. That sounds morbidly interesting. It was. I overheard some priests saying they're thinking about rebuilding the temple around it because it looks kind of cool. And people like distinct temples. The angel girl, yeah, we do. She's got like little dragon scales on her face. At least that's what I think they are, because the gods are like dragons or something. The vampire was traveling with a really nice dwarf and a holy woman of Cassiopeia. They were asking around to see if the priest knew anything about the star rain. Did they? No. I could have told them that 2 days ago. But while we were sneaking around and listening in, we overheard the strangest conversation. Turns out, Alethea? I forgot how I want to say that. That's the cleric's name. Found out that one of the priests was actually a wobbling ooze in disguise. A what? Scandalous. I know, right? But in the end it was all okay. The others forgave him and he promised to try and become a real priest. Apparently he really loves the humidity in the temple. They all hugged and everything. It was very sweet. I was really happy we could see that from the shadows. The anime restaurant in the other world. Oh. Interesting. Me and the mysterious Quiet Blaze. He's my new associate. I'm no such thing. It's great to see you two working together so closely. You make a great duo. We are not a duo. Thank you. How did you find the right moment to give Kyle his cape between all those heightened emotions? We didn't. She got caught. I thought one of the pillars would be big enough to hide behind, but it wasn't. So grumpy, I love it. It wasn't a pillar, it was a tall vase. I felt very well hidden when Alethea suddenly asked me if I wanted to stop hiding now. She was paying a lot of attention. I think she noticed me from the very beginning. She's so cool and smart. Did you ask her about her investigation? I did, but she said it was too early to share any insights. Even when I kept asking, she wouldn't budge. So I asked Master Smith Frostgrip to tell me more about the temple's architecture instead. Did you know that its altar was built from a 1,000-year-old oak? I didn't. That's fascinating. It is. She also told me that I have to work on my stealth, but being small isn't going to be enough. I think she knows from experience. Better not tell her that. Better not. So you going to work on it? Yes. Blaze is going to show me the ropes. Is he now? What do you mean you can't pay attention? I keep getting distracted by the two. Pension account runs at constant deficit. Billy, what do you want? I keep wanting to just watch the tail. Have to. You'll get herself killed otherwise. Oh, he's such a good big brother. Billy, come here. What's she doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Okay. He did not come here. That's a very dramatic way to look at things. But also very nice of you. So, would you say your investigation was a success? Kind of. We got to see how clueless the other investigators are, and returned the cape to Mr. Vampire. But we didn't find anything new about the stars. And I didn't even get to see any monsters. I was hoping maybe some would have fallen from the astral sea and I could have studied them. A dangerous, if very exciting dream. Mostly a foolish one. You think so? Have you met monsters before? What kinds? Do you have favorites? What were the first ones you ever met? Did they try to eat you or be your friend? Of course I've encountered monsters before. They've been a part of my life for many years. The shadows are full of them. Really? That's scary. Of course it is. So the first monsters you ever saw were shadow monsters? No. They were much worse than that. What's this emo boy gonna say? What is it? I have a drink after all. The words aren't flowing easily. Of course. Same as last time? Yes. See if I can find something sweetly charismatic. I like giving them this one. Eat the most is the one I see in the mirror. Yeah, that's what I was like expecting, something along those lines, right? Broken heart. A drink. Just for you. Look, it's got little hearts on it and stuff. Thanks. How is it? Fine. That means it's perfect. So where was I? Oh, right. Shadow monsters. Back when I was younger, I just joined the Shadow Banes and was eager to prove myself. Billy's making his bed. It's said that there are great riches far in the depths of Gravelmac, the dangerous mountain range in the eastern Besoa. Hidden treasure troves full of precious gems and gold, and I owed some debts. Hoping to find some jewels, I made my way there to the darkest of its crevices. He is there. Guarding its depths were the creatures no one would ever choose to face. Bleak stalkers straight from the twilight chasm. Hideous creatures that have every right to be associated with the Nightmare realm. What's lewd? They typically feed on rocks and gemstones, but they seem to think bones have the same general consistency. I wasn't able to harm them with my mortal weapons, so I distracted them with some of the gems I had managed to pocket earlier. It was a close call. I will never forget their twisted antlers and beak-like snouts. They sound kind of cute. They were not cute. If you say so, maybe one day I'll encounter some. Pray you never will. No thanks. You're back! What's wrong, Lynn? What happened? Welcome back, Lynn. Are you alright? Do we need to get Fable? Yeah, of course. Want a drink? Yes, give me something strong, please. No watered down muck. Got it. Give her a Southern Brawler. Strong and with 0 water, just how you like it. Thanks, needed that. You're welcome. Say, Innkeep, you got room in your neat little book for full recipes for one more drink? Yeah? Sure got one for me? You bet. It's what my baba used to drink back in the day. My adventure reminded me of it. Sailor's coverage. Gives even the driest landlubber qualities of a good sailor, a lot of strength, a dash of defense, a shot of charisma, and the inability to know fear. Perfect all-rounder. Well, almost. Who needs common sense anyway? Spinach not included. Huh? Oh, because it's meant to be like a Popeye? That's cool. Hi, Romy. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Why are you so sad? I ain't sad. But you look sad, and you sound sad, and the innkeeper looks worried. Probably because you're sad. I am worried. Don't be. Too late. Like I said, I ain't sad. Not really. It's more, I'm not sure. My chest feels tight, and I feel lightheaded. Maybe I'm dying. Those are all side effects of being sad. Who are you anyway? I'm Melly, the world's greatest detective. I'm Carlin. Who's that punk next to you? The furries are multi- What do you mean? This is the first furry we saw. This is the original furry. That's my sneaky assistant. You got a name? Malachite? So, I'd like to detect why you're sad. Likewise. Does it have to do with that wyvern chimera whose saliva you were hunting for? You met a chimera? A wyvern chimera, yeah. That's so cool. Why? How? You're alive. Sure am. Do you remember that forgetful vampire, Melly? Of course. He put out a quest for chimera saliva. He thinks it may be able to produce a sunscreen strong enough for him to walk in the daylight once more. Alan was brave enough to pick up his quest. Whoa, that's amazing. How would you even get the saliva of a guardian? By killing it? Oh. Would you like to tell us what happened? Is that really necessary? I think it might be good for you. And very interesting for us. You don't really want to disappoint Melly, do you? We're really doing the... But like, look at the cute little kid. Miss Colin, will you please tell me the story? Fine. I didn't mean to kill it. Seems like an extraordinarily blasphemous thing to do. For someone non-religious, you can send yourself an awful lot with it. Just trying not to be a dick, that's all. Usually you got no trouble killing beasts, but... My bubba would have lost it if I had told her I harmed a guardian. I think so, at least. Not like she'd ever fought any of them. But she had the natural ability to know when it would have been right to do so. I ain't got that kind of sense. We'll see about that. How did the fight start? On my way there, I changed my mind from fighting to sneaking. Thought if I was quiet enough and had the veil of night on my side, I could just steal the saliva from right under its nose, or more. Grew it quite a bit, that thing. But I didn't know my way around the quag mangrove, and I wasn't as quiet as I should have been. Oh, I know all about that. Lady, really good at pointedly not flirting with each other. No. Lynn and Fable. The elf from right from the beginning. But you got a giant sword, so you're prepared, right? Of course. Innkeep even hooked me up with some fire resistance. Came in handy. And this sword, well, was made for killing beasts. Even the good kind, I suppose. Is it a magic sword? Not sure. Doesn't do any magic tricks. But it's stronger than your average steel and can resist even the highest heat without practical potions. Used to belong to my grandma. She left it behind for me. That's so sweet. Your parents gonna leave you anything? No, they weren't expecting to go, so they didn't think about that in time. So yeah. Super anxious elf and really out of a shell tough cheeky tough wolf. Yes, I like that one. I like that, but that's okay. I can find my own treasure. I'm sure you will, kiddo. So the chimera noticed you? Yeah. Fly beast pretended to be asleep while I approached it with the bucket. When I tried to catch its saliva, it snapped at me. Would have taken my arm if it wasn't so tough. The ensuing fight was something else. Next to its dragon head, it sported a lion and snake head. They fought me all at once with overwhelming ferocity. It was the fiercest enemy I've ever encountered, and even though its fire couldn't harm me, it took everything in me to best it. I may have defeated it in the end, but I felt honoured to have fought such a formidable foe. So you defeated it with your badass sword? Language, kid. I did. This weapon really saved my skin. Dealing with the final blow, I felt like my grandmother was holding my hand and guiding me towards victory. Or maybe I just imagined that. Maybe. Maybe that doesn't matter, as long as it felt real. Maybe. I even gave it a proper burial. It deserved an honourable send-off. I almost left the sword with it too, but too good of a weapon. The dead don't need swords anyway. Yeah. You know, I did achieve her dream. I saw a wyvern chimera. In the flesh. I fought it even, and then I killed it. Does that mean I killed her dream? I think it means her sword saved you from dying. I'm sure that was a dream of hers too. Possibly, but she would have found another way out of it, I'm sure. She ain't here, so I thought maybe it was time to put her to rest as well. Left my goodbyes for her with the chimera. Maybe it can pass them on. May Tuat listen to your pleas. May he find that much mercy in his cold, dead heart. Is he dead, you think? Tuat, I mean? He does reside over the spirit realm. And only the dead can go up there, so he must have died to have gotten up there too. Or he's always existed there. Was made to watch over a dead. He is a god after all. There's no clear consensus of what the spirit dragon really is. A dead dragon? A god who can always control death from his very inception? A reflection of what we believe death to be? Death itself? He could be anything. Just getting very like... What would you like him to be? What hopes do you have? I hope he's kind. I hope so too. Then I think he's kind. Maybe we should follow his example. That's what heroes are for, right? Indeed. You're one of those, right, Lynn? Of course she is, silly. I have to agree. You know what would be very heroic of her? What? If she brought the saliva to Kyle, the vampire, I'm sure his joy about finally being able to walk in the sun would be extraordinary. Spirit dragon. Spirit. Too lazy to go yourself? My domain is merely my tavern. You're much more likely to run into him. Fine. Might as well. Need to get moving anyway. You're leaving? No, just need to move around. Any of you happen to know where I can find this vampire? Last saw him at the Gaia Temple. The priest might know where he went. Rogdor the Burninator? Who's gonna turn into that? I know where he wanted to go. I overheard him talking about it. Care to share? I want to trade it. The information, I mean. For what? Can you teach me how to use a great sword? That's it? Sure thing. Right now? Is right now okay? Got time. It might take you more than one lesson though. I love how we're all just like, everyone's just adopting the kid. Like, alright kid. You're our family now. We're teaching you everything. I love it. That's okay. I've also got time. It's a deal then. I'll show you the basics and you tell me where to find the vampire. Oh, the dragon. That is, if your assistant is alright with that. Don't care. Not my circus, not my monkey. The greatest of all dragons? Oh, I hope we don't meet them then. Okay, kiddo. Let's go. Innkeep, can we use your front yard? Of course. Go wild. Will do. Are you coming too, Mel? No. I'll stay here and have another drink. Okay, you can join us later. I can't wait to learn how to fight. It will be so helpful for our future adventures. Innkeeper, do you have any quests I could go on after this to practice sword and stealth skills? Not yet, but I'm sure something will come in. So I'm starting to think that it's not alcohol. But I don't know. I know, I'm like, I really hope I'm not actually serving alcohol to this kid. I can't wait. I'm gonna destroy any challenge with my wits, stealthiness, and giant swords. Ha! I know you will. But first I gotta practice. See you later. It's a special potion, but yeah, I feel like it would be considered drugs, right? In this, like, that's candy. I like her ambition. I like her naivety. Some would call it optimism. A waste of time. You know, I think some would call it being a fucking 10-year-old, by the way. Another drink, please. Same as before. Sweet and all. Coming right up. The love one, the love one, the love one, the love one. Let's go! Some sweet optimism for my most pessimistic customer. This is sweet enough to make me optimistic for future drinks. Wow, I'm proud of myself here. You should be. You know what his problem is? He hasn't been bitten by a vampire. So, Malachite is upset. Just leave me to my pondering. Got it. Oh, you're still pondering? Fable! Hi! Hiya, Inkeep. Hiya, Fable. I'm so happy to see the tavern looking healthy again. And you too. I'm so sorry it took me so long to check in. That's alright. I hope the last 2 days weren't too hard on you. Did you see Lynn at the front? No, not at all. I was just very busy. A bunch of the Ashen Grove's trees got knocked over, and I spent a lot of time rescuing and leading group therapy sessions with the local wildlife. And of course I had to check in on all the nearby settlements too, see if they needed help with any of the damage after all
Damn it, Paul.
that. Yes, damn it. Did Uncle Dragon make it? Yes, the werewolf settlement took a bit of a hit, but everyone made it okay. Mr. Dragon was making emergency soup when I arrived. I think he's a stress cooker. Very nice of you to check in with everyone. I had to make sure everyone was okay. I used up a lot of my healing cells. That's what they're there for. I'm not happy that I had to use them, but I'm glad I was prepared. May I request something? Go ahead. Do you maybe have a drink in your repertoire that could assist someone in a situation like mine? Your drinks are powerful. I'd like something that would make me tougher while also replenishing my social energy. I think I'm all done with helping out now, but I drink
Like, that would be a real game changer in case something like this happens again. I don't think I have a recipe for that yet. But don't worry, I've already got an idea. Even without such a drink, I'm sure people were very thankful for your presence. Well, they weren't mad about it, at least. Though, I sort of feel like people aren't really as concerned as I thought they'd be. When I saw the stars fall, I thought for sure the world was going to end. Yes, I recall. You were right that it wouldn't, of course. But I thought people would be a little more freaked out by the lack of night sky. But everyone just seems to be okay with it. I asked one of my sisters about it. She said, who cares? Some wide-eyed adventurer will surely put them back at some point. Let's worry about replanting those tomatoes. I don't even know if you could put them back. You can never put back what's lost. But you can always replace it with something new. I'm not sure that you can replace the stars, or if you should approach loss that way. All a matter of perspective. I wouldn't mind a bunch of trees up in the night sky for a change. Right. But it still would be much nicer if some things would stay the same. They never do. I'm just happy everyone is okay. Did you check on Lynn yet? She should be hacking my terrace to the pieces outside. I did, outside, on your definitely not hacked up terrace. Just out of curiosity, do you own any wood glue? It was nice to see that she's okay too. I was a little worried that she would just leave and never talk to me again. It was nice to watching her train Melly with so much enthusiasm. Catch up a bit. That too. She tried to rope me into their great sword training. Did you accept? I'm not really a sword kind of elf, but it was fun to watch her teach Melly. She's very sweet. Giant tree catapult. Indeed. And I was relieved to see that Carlin's doing alright. Give their two beans and bellies and run off without them having a care in the world. Oh, they got the relaxed kitties. She was relieved about Mr. Dragon. And about you, I'm sure. Maybe. To celebrate our well-being despite the absurdity of this world, how about a drink? I'd love a drink. Can I have something agile and swift? Still have to make my way back home later, and I could use some speed for that. I'm sure I'll find just the right thing. Skin is this one. Well, she wants the Taylor Swift. Oh shit, they want the Taylor Swift, my bad. Let's go! Wanna go? The Taylor Swift coming right at ya. Swiftly and quickly, your favorite drink. Thank you. Your drinks are still a highlight of my day. She makes the best drinks, right? They're okay. Really? You actually think that? Or is this that thing where you just don't want to be nice? People seem to do that a lot for some reason. They taste good. As good as things can taste when you're, me. You have something wrong with his taste buds? By the way, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Fable. I'm an elf. And a ranger. And I come here a lot. They are also an incredibly courageous and capable hero. That's not true. Not yet. I'm working on it. Being a hero, I mean. Why? Because I dream of adventure and all the wonderfully exciting things it can bring. And I want to help people. Why? Why not? I'm Malachite. Oh, you're Mel. I mean, Malachite, obviously. Melia just talked about a Mel. She said they, or I guess you, are very cool, and her new friend, she sounded very happy about it. We're not friends. She just won't leave me alone. Oh, okay. Then why do you spend time with her if you don't like her? That sounds really mean. She keeps following me. And you take her along? Not by choice. I don't know you well enough to judge the truth behind this. But I think you should be honest with her and with yourself. Honesty goes a long way. I also believe that thing that in Zoford could be fixed with honesty as well. You mean the missing familiar? I heard several familiars are missing actually. And I believe with so many mages and familiars present, someone is bound to know something. But maybe they're just scared to face the possibility, scared to face possible consequence for their honesty. Sounds like Zoford is going through an eventful time. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye or two out for future developments. Zoford isn't very far from here, is it? Not too far. It's in eastern Fesoa and is, to my knowledge, the biggest harbour town the Republic has to offer. I only recommend its many summer festivals. Very pretty fireworks. Why? Does it sound like something up your alley? No, not mine, but Melina is seeking her first quest. Maybe this could be something for her. She needs to practice her skills outside of a risk-free theory. Good idea, I'll see if I can reserve it for her. Sorry for asking, but first quest? I thought Melly just turned 10. Isn't that a bit young for quests? No, I was a similar age when I first ventured on my first quest. The one with the horrifying nightmare creatures? Yes. Oh, that's sad. No, that's cool. No, I think that's a little sad. Children shouldn't have to face danger that early. Why not? It's always there. Might as well confront them with it when they're young so they can accept its existence in their lives. Emo. That's an insane thing to say because the world can be horrible. Doesn't mean we should confront children with the fact as early as we can. It's already bad enough that us grown-ups have to deal with it so much. Bit young to probably be drinking in a tavern. Why should they just accept it if we can make the world a better place for them instead? I mean, when you were on a quest with, and I quote, horrifying nightmare creatures, weren't you scared? Wouldn't you have preferred to not to be alone? Oh, I thought he was going to go with them. It builds character, for fuck's sake. Character that thinks we should put other kids in miserable situations. Sure did a lot of good for you there. Weren't your parents worried to death about you? Can people stop bringing up parents? I have a feeling no one has them in this game. Got enough rumors to make a quest yet, Innkeeper? Not yet. Give me another day. People are so busy talking about or ignoring all that star debris, they're losing sight of the important things. Like feeding me new information. Is that very nutritious for you? No, but it's fun. In that case, the fun I can provide in a day is running out. Unfortunately, the horrors of this world do not stop chasing me nor anyone else. My sister-in-law to teach my 3-year-old nephew. Yeah, why not? I shall take my leave. Good luck. Adventurers don't have living... That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, we need to stop. See you around with less horrors, I hope. Now I'm worried about Malachite or Melly. Both. Are you really going to send her on that quest? She wants to go, but I don't think you have to worry about it that much. Zoford is a beautiful city with a very low crime rate, and I think she can handle a couple of rowdy familiars. And I doubt she'd be going alone. I hope not. There's a little worse than being alone when you're scared. Very true. Are you scared of anything? Bad Yelp reviews? I don't think you have to be scared of that. You make the best drinks in all of Asteria. I think as long as you like my drinks, I'll be okay. You've got my 5 stars in the bag. I would ask what you're afraid of, but the answer would be everything. Is it? Yes. But I'm working on not letting my fear stop me. I might not be able to avoid feeling afraid, but I can always just do things when scared. rather than not at all. Maybe. That's still a terrifying thought. How do you handle situations you're afraid of? I used to have a terrible habit of just walking away from things that scared me, but with the right people by your side, staying becomes less of a crushing weight on your shoulders. You realize that even if things aren't perfectly comfortable, they're still worth experiencing. That sounds lovely. Never seen any friends of yours around the tavern before. Maybe you should invite them over sometime. Oh, I thought you were my friend. Oh, you're not friends? One of my one of my friends is sitting here right now. Where? Wait, are they invisible? Oh, you mean me? That makes me feel really happy. The retired level 20 barbarian, calling it now. Also makes me feel pretty bad about having to go back home. Don't worry. Go home, fix the many things that worry you, as long as you come back. Always. I'll see you tomorrow, innkeeper. See you tomorrow, friend. Are we going yet? Okay, we'll be ending stream here because my throat cannot handle it anymore. Keep getting sore. Too much talking. Steve. Oh. +3 wisdom. How do I exit the game? Quit. Right there. Found it. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be doing this, it's meant to have 17 to 20 hours of gameplay for a full playthrough, and we've done 5, so probably, you know, another 3 Sundays, but we'll be continuing with this on the Sundays. I think I want to start getting back into Cozy Sundays, but we'll see. That game's so cute. You're tired too? Yeah. Thank you for everyone. Thank you. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Australian Western Standard Time. But my socials in my Discord if you want to keep up with me outside stream. But I think I'm playing games with friends. We'll probably end up doing, I don't know, something else afterwards. Maybe some Sims, maybe some of this. I don't know. Something, right? Yeah, I think we're playing Party Animals. Maybe Lethal Company. I can't remember. And thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Yeah, we'll do a raid as well. So if you come along, these are my raid messages. If you're subbed, you can use the second one. If we're not, you can use the first. I want to raid Izzy. Izzy is playing The Sims 4, building a Tuscan hotel. Let's go head over there. Start up the raid. They changed the raid thingy and now it's like annoying. I thought I liked it, but I don't. Like more steps. Yeah. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, or time zone. And yeah, I'll see you all again soon. Bye everyone.